Mama Turtle Bear just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Why aren't my alerts working? Hold on. Investigations are commencing as to why that's happening. Why is there no mushcom happening? Truly investigator mode engage. Oh, it's because streamer bot is not connected to it's because okay, it seems to be because there we go. Okay, it should work now, which means that I owe you a praise. Hold on. I owe Leandra praise. I've got so many fucking alerts. Hold on, where's the praise? Hold on, I'll find it. Hold on. Stay with me. There it is.
You fool, you've activated my praise kink.
Oh, thank you for that. And then mushcom is even further down. Holding. Yeah, I did. I just updated StreamerBot right before streaming and disconnected my Twitch account.
Why did you name this chest mushcom? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, that hurt my shoulders because I worked my shoulders out at the gym yesterday. Woo! Oh, I felt those. I felt those. All right, there we go. Everybody got what they redeemed, what they were owed. I do still have the decimals on there long. As far as I'm concerned, it's still happening. Just whether or not you'll be able to see it is a completely different question. Hi folks, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Mama, congratulations on getting first. Oolong, welcome to the stream. Leandra, welcome to the stream. Dutson, welcome to the stream. Azrael the Abyssal Blade, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having yourselves a great day so far. Viewfinder, I know, Mama, that I know. I'm so sorry. But it's going to be only a one stream affair, I think. According to howlongtobeat.com, Viewfinder can be beaten in 4 hours. So on Monday, August 17th, I'm just going to play Viewfinder until I beat it. We're just gonna beat it that stream. And then Sonic Frontiers on the 19th, a game that it turns out I don't own. Turns out I don't own Sonic Frontiers. I thought for some reason that Sonic Frontiers was on the PlayStation Plus catalog of games, and it's not. So I guess I'm buying Sonic Frontiers between now and Wednesday, August 19th, which is fine. It's only $50. It's not that big a deal. But I thought I had it and I didn't, and we're playing it next week, and I wasn't prepared for that. The bolt pistol is chunky. Azrael, you've already picked up the Warhammer 40k Warbond in Helldivers 2 and got the bolt pistol. I suppose it needs to be chunky, right? Like, that's the expectation. You're expecting a chunky bolt pistol. You best be getting a chunky bolt pistol. The new expansion, Devoid of Liberty, so fucking funny. Such a funny name for the expansion, Devoid of Liberty. Looks fun. I posted the video about it in the Discord if anyone wants to go check it out. They added the necromorphs from Dead Space to Helldivers 2. The new enemy type that they gave to the Illuminate is just the necromorphs from Dead Space, which is great. You literally are more effective at killing them if you take out their limbs first. Possibly, Dotson, possibly. We're finally Helldivers 2 is the Dead Space 4 we've all been waiting for. My everything hurts forever as I continue to construct my floating deck. Yeah, I bet that's a lot of work, Dotson. Sneaky Discord stream. I don't know if it would. I bet streaming to Discord. I'm like, is streaming to Discord also a violation of the NDA? I don't know because I don't have the NDA yet. And that's the other reason why it's still saying that I'm gonna be playing Dust Bloods on Saturday, August 22nd, because until I get that NDA on the 18th and I read it, I'm going to just operate under the assumption that maybe I can. You ready for the update? It's me, so it probably won't be short. It's okay, you can ignore Sonic. Foxhound is never here anyway. Ooh, now that is interesting. That is interesting. What do I put to it to a vote? Do I play Sonic from? Well, see, I gotta play Sonic Frontiers though, because we gotta kill time until October when I start Dredge. They aren't that hard to kill. No, I suppose they aren't. They're just like a new. They didn't seem like from the video to me like they were too hard to kill. Asriel. It's a long backdooring of everyone into another Dead Space, but I respect it. Listen, they said they don't have enough hype around Dead Space, so they need to backdoor everyone into Dead Space so we can get a Dead Space 4. That was me with the Alters DLC last night. What 2 a.m. bedtime? But you beat it, Dutson? You beat the Alters DLC? It seemed like it was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I felt like you were playing it for a lot longer than I would have thought. I beat Beast of Reincarnation this morning. I agreed with the 6s until the ending. And at the ending, Mama, did your score increase or decrease from 6? It's a 7. Okay, so the ending of the game for you bumped it up to a 7, which is to say, good. You're with the generous Raiders. You cried. That'll do it. A game that can make a 6 out of 10 that makes me cry is a 7 out of 10 for sure. I agree with that 100%, Mama. I slow rolled the game a little. I probably could have beaten it 1 to 1.5 streams sooner if I had been a bit more bold. I see. This is similar to what I'm currently doing in Pal World. I've really slowed down on Pal World progression because I've been hitting a bit of a resource bottleneck, which is pretty normal at this stage of the game from what I'm seeing online. And I've been focusing on trying to catch all the pals that are available for me to catch, which is tough because it's really hard to get the resources to get the kind of spheres that are effective at catching them. So I feel like I could have beaten Pal World by now, probably, at least the quote unquote beaten the story mode, but I've just been enjoying Pal World. Gotta catch 'em. No, I think Gotta Catch 'em All is taken, Leandra. I think Gotta Catch 'em All is taken. I think it's gotta need to contain. Dang, what's an alternative? Need to entrap. There we go. Need to entrap. Need to entrap those many. Need to entrap the lot. Oh, Leandra. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, need to entrap the lot. Yeah, I need to entrap the lot. And some of them were really hard to entrap. Some of them were really hard to entrap. I was like, I can't repeat any of the words. Pokemon, as far as I know, Pokemon owns M. So, need to entrap the lot. And I've been doing pretty good on that. Although some of them are tricky. I'm at the point now where some of the pals are tricky to find. But anyway, I'm having a good time. I could have beaten Pal World by now, but I'm enjoying it too much. I wanted to get all my resource stuff unlocked before full steaming into the rest of the plot. I'm glad I did because I wouldn't have been able to balance them as nicely. Well, this is exactly kind of the similar thing to what I'm doing, Dutson. I'm trying to like get my like resource like shit together so that when I get into like the new areas in the new end game where I know there's going to be a ton of new pals I want to catch, I have the means of catching them, which currently like I don't. And so I need to like work on upgrading my base and stuff. I finally got the ability to have 4 bases, so that's huge. That's huge. Let me tell you. I'm glad you did because it's not a great game. It's not worth the price.
We know each other. Friends from work.
Oh, what's up, Raiders? Hi there, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for that raid. Evil, I actually owe you twice. I owe you twice, and don't worry, I'm going to acknowledge that properly here because I forgot to show you added to the raid leaderboard when you raided us the other day. Welcome in, Raiders. G-Max, Evil, Oolong, Krisker, welcome to the stream. I hope you are all having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you ever so much for the raid, for coming in with the raid, for being a part of this. For those of you who've never been here before, hi, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games here on this channel, all of them chosen by my community. I'm Canadian, which means I'm from the Great White North. I have a PhD in video game studies. It doesn't make me better at playing games. It just means that I know a lot about it, a lot about them, and that I do that professionally, and I write about video games professionally. I'm currently writing an article that I'm submitting for publication about Hollow Knight Silksong. Yeah, that's about all it means. Give me a few weeks and I can tell you some thoughts I have on video games I've played. Off stream right now, I'm playing Mina the Hollower, Astrobot, and Palworld, but on stream, and in fact, being beaten today, we are playing Final Fantasy IX, which is a game from the year 2000 released for the PlayStation 1. You know Final Fantasy. It's this little indie franchise that's been sticking around for a few years. Tiny, super low budget indie franchise, but very, very fun to play. Really enjoying Final Fantasy IX. Randomizer RE2 is so hilarious. I have 2 Daddy X Phase 1 and his final form ruining the RPG. Wait, Randomizer RE2R can add multiple Mr. X's? That's so fucking funny. I love that. Evil, you are actually not at 1, but with this raid, add 2 raids into the channel for the month of August 2026, putting you in 2nd place behind Scorponaut for the lead on the raid leaderboard for August 2026. I'm sorry that I forgot to add you to the raid leaderboard when you raided in on Monday. I'm very glad to acknowledge that there are in fact 2 raids here from you this month. Thank you so much for choosing to raid here. So I wasn't here last Saturday. It was my cousin's wedding, which lasted from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. They are a 2-hour drive from where I live. Hey, Azrael, no sweat at all. I'm sorry that you missed us playing some more Warhammer 40k Darktide, but I hope the wedding was nice. I hope you had a good time. Canon, so impressive that he putting out titles with the shoestring budgets that they have. Well, Dutson, when you love what you make, you find ways to make it happen. You know, you find ways to cut corners. And everybody knows creating under a limitation is actually really good for creativity. Limitation is what sparks innovation, sparks creativity, and so the really like shoestring budget that the Final Fantasy games are made under really allows them to come up with new, original, unique ideas. Like think about Final Fantasy 16. Think about all the things in Final Fantasy 16 that had never been done before that Final Fantasy 16 did. I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute to think about all of them. Think about all of the things in Final Fantasy 16 that no one's ever done before. Yeah, right? Crazy. I think I said, oh, daddy, no. Oh, daddy X, no. Oh, daddies, no. You have to change it now, Evil. It's, oh, daddies, no. Oh, daddies, no. No, daddies. The delay seems to be quite long today. Oh gosh, Oolong, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for my huge delay. I don't know why I said it like that. The combat was fun, but you can make it flashy, but it's also not worth it unless you are using the elemental weaknesses. It's so simple unless you hit some random BS and the camera is ass. I hate an ass camera, mama. I do hate an ass camera. Hold on, did you say something before that I missed when the raid came in? It's not a great game. It's not worth the price, but the story had me somewhat intrigued despite the discourse. The story sold it for me in the end. Yeah, the story sold it for you in the end. Well, I'm glad that the story turned out to be worth it. They really do a lot with so little. They do so much with so little. It's really an inspiration to the industry. It's an inspiration to the video game industry. And I said why every 2 minutes was according to Holly added an extra day on her life. How often you said why? That reminds me of the time that Holly and I played, oh God, what's the game called? What's the bro game? The indie game where it's all just like a bunch of like it's a bunch of action movie characters, but their names all have like bro in them somehow. Anyway, Bro Force, thank you, Dutson. Holly and I did a stream of Bro Force one Saturday, and we both descended into complete mania and just said the word bro like literally like 30 times a minute. And Megan did come in at one point and was like, if you say the word bro one more time, I'm going to crash the fuck out. We were playing the game as intended, but it was not good for my my then girlfriend, my now wife's mental health. Oh goodness. The characters aren't great, which was partly expected, which impacted the story at points. But overall, the story is what had me. The way the main character was is interesting. It makes sense, but it's so jarring, and that took some getting used to. Bro, should have put on some headphones. Her? Yeah, she could have, but we weren't exactly quiet. I cannot emphasize to you how small our apartment is, and like how sound carries in this apartment. Like, there is no place in this apartment that Megan can be and not hear me, and vice versa. So it's like, it's why I have quiet hours. It's why, like, after a certain point, like, even if I'm playing games with people, like, I can't be on mic, because it's just like, I might as well just, like, the difference between Megan being in our bedroom trying to sleep and her being right next to me when I'm talking is almost non-existent. The bolt pistol has 6 rounds per mags and 4 mags. And does each one of, like, how much can 1 round from the bolt pistol do? Azrael, can like 1 round from the bolt pistol, like, because that doesn't seem like a lot of ammo, but I would expect I would want to be able to take out like two Terminid chargers with 1 mag if I hit my shots. A lot of the mechanics were unnecessary, but hey, I finished it. I had fun. I cried, but it's not worth it. Mama, I think that this is a solid, clear review of Beast of Reincarnation. I knew somebody was gonna clip that moment. I think I said, "Oh, Daddy, no." Oh, Daddy X, no. Oh, Daddy's no. You have to change it now, Evil. It's oh, Daddy's no. Oh, Daddy's no. No, Daddy's. Oh, why did I say it that way at the end? Oh. The way I said the oh, Daddy's at the end. Oh, that got me. Oh my gosh. Okay. My dad has also now given up because I bought him Dragon Quest. I mean, admittedly, Mama, that's probably a much better game. I gave it a second, no one else did, so you had a responsibility. You had a responsibility. Sheep, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It is great to see you. How you doing, Sheep? How are you this fine Wednesday? You know why you said it. I know why I said it, Dutson. I'm just like, oh gosh, I really put the mustard on it in that last oh, Daddies. Like, even I was like, oh man, I nailed the pause. Oh, 500 damage, not 600. 500 damage, 150 RPM. I don't know anything about the Helldivers 2 meta. Like, I have over 100 hours in Helldivers 2, which is small potatoes numbers at this point. Probably still would have played it if I didn't, but I don't know how much longer he would have lasted. You think your dad was on the very edge of giving up on that? Having a bit of a rough week, but happy to be here. Sheep, I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough week. Never forget, folks, I really put the mustard on that last, oh, Daddies. It's how long I hit the A, I think. I think I rested my laurels on the A for just long enough that it was a little uncomfortable. Sheep, I'm really sorry to hear you're having a bit of a rough week. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're happy to be here, though. Hopefully we can make your day a little bit better. One of the ways in which I want to do that, one thing I want to do before we dive into Final Fantasy IX today, is I got a couple of things I want to do. A couple little fun things over here I want to do. The first of which is, no, I don't want to do a couple of fun things with my penis. That is in violation of TOS. Also, by the way, if everyone didn't see the post that Mama made in Discord, and this is something that matters to you as it should be, Twitch has automatically enrolled every single person in an AI training thing they're doing where your habits and usage and streaming and everything you do on Twitch is being used to train AI. They didn't ask your permission. They just turned it on automatically and had it turned off. If you have not gone in, go into your settings, your account settings on Twitch, go to security and privacy, and if you scroll all the way down, you'll see the AI training option, and you can turn that fucking shit off. Claps to the people who turned it off. Good evil, good sheep, good. Fuck that shit. Has replaced my P4 Senator on the bot front. When you're facing bots, you're gonna bolt pistol the hell out of them. Anyway, what we're doing here is on Backlogged, which is a website that I use to track all my gaming, all the games I've played, all the games in my backlog, all the games on my wish list, like reviews for games that I've done. Not very many of them. I review all the games I beat, but I don't necessarily write anything. Games I'm currently playing, when I play them, that sort of stuff. Black Flag cited as a recently trended, yes, a recently trending game on Backlog is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. But every so often they do these events where they do like a replay event where you can go and nominate your ballot for a previous year when 2008, like when Backlog didn't exist. So there's currently a Backlogged event for 2008, which we can do, which I want to do. So we're going to go in here and we're going to do my ballot. So TrulyRawesome's best of two, currently playing 9 games, currently actively playing 9 games. Yes, mama. So we're going to do my best of the year 2008. My game of the year, best game for gameplay, best game for narrative, best game for art direction, best game for soundtrack, and best game for multiplayer. I'm doing my part. I did, Sheep. In fact, Sheep, hold on, let's go back here. Even though it's almost certainly going to be in the NDA that you cannot stream it, I have said that on August 22nd for my stream, because my stream time is right during one of the playtests, I'm going to be doing the Dustbloods. I might not be able to. I don't have the NDA yet, but I did get into the Dustbloods playtest. Did you, Sheep? Hi, friends. Hope you are all as awesome as I believe you are. Mr. Weisborg, well, if we're half as awesome as you are, then we're doing pretty okay. Mr. Weisborg, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you? You got in, Sheep? Sheep, once we know the details of the NDA and whether we will or will not be allowed to stream, I think we won't be allowed to stream. I'm so sure we won't be allowed to stream. We should play together if we can during the network test on Saturday. I might, Sheep, just stream me playing it. Not the game, not what I'm doing, not any of the sound or audio or visuals of the game, but just me playing it. Which would be the single weirdest and probably least attended stream I ever stream. Just the camera pointed at me. Well, nothing. And I just, me live reacting to what's happening. All right, let's do this. Let's look. First of all, what games came out in, oh my God, why is this so small? Let's zoom in a little bit here. What games came out in 2008? Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Mario Kart Wii, Galactic Civilization 2, Twilight of the Arnor, Indiana Jones and the Original Adventures for Lego, Mario Super Sluggers, The Hulk, Rock Band 2. That's what I'm talking about. Dead Space, Spider-Man Web of Shadows, Fallout 3, Resistance 2, Left 4 Dead, Need for Speed Undercover. Shit, 2008 was a good year, y'all. So just yeah, basically a chatting stream, Oolong. I know, the absolute year. Okay. I don't know that I can start with Game of the Year. So let's start with multiplayer. The best multiplayer entry, oh my God, Rock Band 2 or Left 4 Dead, y'all. I mean, Left 4 Dead is so good. But Rock Band 2, me and my friends, after school, like every goddamn day, after school, me and my friends would go back to my friend's place and play Rock Band 2. I feel like, if I'm being just honest, what has Left 4 Dead has probably stood the test of time a bit more in terms of accessibility to it, and obviously Super Smash Bros. Brawl. But I gotta say, it's Rock Band 2 for multiplayer, and that's probably also going to win for soundtrack, honestly. Should I do no repeats? Should I do Rock Band 2 for soundtrack and then no repeats and have multiplayer? I mean, every single day. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I should do no repeats. You missed 2008 Sheep God. Imagine the optimism era. I only ever played Rock Band drunk at my friend's house on a Friday or a Saturday. We played every day. Okay, I think if I'm going to force myself to do no repeats, I'm going to say Left 4 Dead for multiplayer, Rock Band 2 for soundtrack. You were more of a Guitar Hero girly? Nah, we had the drums, the vocals, and the guitar. And we never really went to a really high difficulty, you know? All right, art direction. What game had the best art direction? Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Super Smash Bros. Brawl is the one that opens with like Bowser and Ganondorf using like this crazy spaceship to like destroy the world. You learned how to play Crazy Train on Expert and Guitar Hero. That is very impressive. I mean, to play a lot of Fridays and Saturdays, to be young and with disposable income. You played Guitar Hero, but never Rock Band. Yeah, we did not. Guitar Hero, I feel like Guitar Hero was Xbox exclusive, right? Because I feel like we didn't have access to Guitar Hero, and we got Rock Band because it was on PlayStation. Okay, for art direction. I could search for games from 2008, but I don't really remember off the top of my head what else came out in 2008. Hold on, let's see if there's a way for me to search that. Is there a way for me to search? Apply filters, choose a year. 2008. Okay. Grand Theft Auto 4, Pokemon Platinum, Mirror's Edge, Call of Duty World of War, Star Wars The Force Unleashed, Bully, God of War Chains of Olympus, Far Cry 2, Persona 4, which I did not play. Honestly, it should be Persona 4 for art direction, but I didn't play Persona 4 in 2008, so I don't think I can choose that. Guitar Hero World Tour, must have been some kind of re-release of Chrono Trigger. Braid, Tomb Raider Underworld, Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, Soul Calibur 4. Bully was not there. There must be like some of these must be re-releases of games. Army of Two. I remember playing that with my friend. I remember we went and got that from the Blockbuster. Assassin's Creed. The original Assassin's Creed? No, Director's Cut Edition. Director's Cut Edition. What here would I say is the best art direction? I don't really think anything that is going to leap. Oh, the best art direction for that year was absolutely Persona 4, but I can't pick that because that's not what I played. I've at least played some of these games now, though. Yeah. So somewhere I still have my old guitars that you put the Wiimote in. It was on the Wii. You play Guitar Hero Wii. Oh, I had a Wii. I totally could have gotten Guitar Hero for Wii. I just didn't. Damn. Yes, Bully Scholarship Edition. That makes sense. I know. Dead Space is pretty good for art direction. I'm going to go with Dead Space for art direction, even though... Well, I'm going to put Dead Space for art direction. But I'm tentatively, guys, Dead Space might be my game of the year for 2008. I fucking love Dead Space. I played Dead Space from start to finish. It was the first... I think Dead Space is the first video game I ever platinumed on PlayStation. I think it was the first video game I ever 100%ed. I played it 3 times in a row from start to finish back to back when it came out, and I got it. I fucking love Dead Space. So I'm going to put that in art direction. I'm going to say that's my game of the year. Tentatively, for now. All right, best narrative. I mean, I'm going to put Fallout 3 somewhere. Fallout 3 is either going to go in gameplay or narrative. Really winning out on the narrative side of things, since so many of these games that it's putting up here are non-narrative games. Anything in here? I didn't even play Pokemon Platinum when 2008. I wasn't playing Pokemon games at that time. Anything here have a narrative? I didn't play Star Wars The Force Unleashed, although I know a lot of people love that game. I think it's going to win for narrative because I don't think there's a better narrative that I played that came out that year. Not Lego Indiana Jones? Interesting. It's not an original narrative, Sheep. It's not an original narrative. But you make a solid point. That is probably the only game slightly contending. Look how much they want me to pick it. It's probably the only game slightly contending. Pikmin came out in 2008. That can't be right. Portal's still alive. Oh, BioShock came out in 2008. Wait, that is true, isn't it? BioShock was released in 2008. I know this. I've written about BioShock. 2007, you liars. You liars. Why do the filters released 2008? Why won't it pick it now? Okay. BioShock must have come out for some system it didn't initially release on in 2008, but BioShock came out in 2007. I knew something about that was wrong. Something about that was wrong. No, I think it's got to be. All right, narrative, your pick for narrative. I think, especially since we're doing no repeats, I guess Fallout 3 is going to be my pick for narrative. I played the shit out of Lego Indiana Jones. Hot take, I like it better than Lego Star Wars. Sheep, I fucking loved all those Lego games. Lego Star Wars, Lego Indiana Jones, the Lego Harry Potter games, because at that time we didn't know. They all fucking ruled. A PlayStation 3 port by Irrational, 2K Marin, 2K Australia, and Digital Extremes was released in October of 2008. There it is. So on PS3 was 2008. I played it originally on PC. Lego Indiana Jones did absolutely rule. I agree completely. All the Lego games ruled. All the Lego games ruled so hard. Okay, gameplay. What is my pick for the best gameplay? I mean, I did love... I'm like tempted to pick Mario Kart Wii, because I just love Mario Kart. I feel like it's going to be either Mario Kart Wii or Super Smash Bros. That I pick here. Mario Sluggers was such a 6 out of 10 game. Oh, I'm kind of sad Need for Speed Undercover isn't getting put in here, because I actually really liked Need for Speed Undercover. Need for Speed Undercover kind of ruled. But I think for gameplay, I think I'm going to choose Mario Kart Wii. All right, y'all. I think this is my board. I think this is my best of 2008. Best gameplay, Mario Kart Wii. Best narrative, Fallout 3. Best art direction, Dead Space. Best soundtrack, Rock Band 2. Best multiplayer, Left 4 Dead. And this is with the restriction that I can have no repeats, except for Game of the Year, which is Dead Space. Dead Space is my Game of the Year 2008, no question. But that's in its own category. As you can see, it's elevated above the other 5, and it's bigger. So it's its own thing. But with no repeats across these 5, I'm locking it in. This is my best of 2008. I would love for y'all to share, if you're doing it, your own best of 2008 in the Discord. If you decide to go in, if you have backlogged, if you decide to go in and do this, that is my best of 2008 posted in. You use rank 1 instead of backlogged? Well, does rank 1 have cool little events like this, Dutson? We all make mistakes. You can change it right now. Need for Speed Underground 2 was awesome. I never played Need for Speed Underground 2. I think Need for Speed Most Wanted. Oh, no. I'm then confusing Undercover with Most Wanted. Need for Speed Most Wanted is the one I'm thinking of. Never mind. Need for Speed Undercover, I don't know shit about that. I'm too lazy to swap over. I have too many games logged. It happens. You're fine. You're fine. That happens. I understand. I would also not want to do all that work. I don't think that this is accurate. I think that I have more games in my backlog than I have on my wish list. This number is incorrect, but I don't have, I think, every single game listed in my backlog. But yeah, these are the 9 games I guess I'm not. You know what? I'm not playing Arc Raiders right now. I loved Arc Raiders, but I've fallen off playing it. So we can update this to no longer include Arc Raiders. And I'm basically not playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't think I'm going to go back to it. I really liked it, but I don't think I'm going to go back to it. So I think we can say that I unfinished but may pick up again later Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So really, I'm playing these 7 games. Cosplay as someone who's got their shit together. Mercado, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you are doing well. It's great to see you. Okay. This is the other thing I want to do before we play Final Fantasy IX. I found a new Pokemon game. I found a new online Pokemon game. This is called Pokenection. Pokenection. Or Pokemon Connection. It is a game where you try to figure out how the various Pokemon. I'm so proud of you, thinking you were DNFing, then you chickened. Oh, I may go back. I may go back. I may go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You never know. It'll be so hard to relearn everything. God, there's so many intricate systems. So this is a new game, but the idea is that you have to find. There are 4 times 4, so there are 16 Pokemon here, and they are all parts of 4 groups of 4. 4 groups of 4, and you have to figure out how 4 of the Pokemon are connected. And I think I only have 4 tries to do it, which is crazy, because sometimes the connections can be absolutely nuts. Now, I do just want to take a moment and say, I have no fucking idea what this is. I have absolutely no idea what Pokemon this is. But you have to figure out how 4 of them are connected. It's like the New York Times connection by Pokemon. Exactly, Mama. Doing good, slaving away. Resident Evil VAs are getting together the Friday of Fan Expo Toronto, so I had to shout an extra $50 to go Friday. Fun times. But you get to meet the VAs, which is pretty sick, right? That's pretty cool. That's awesome. That's sick. Sometimes the categories can just be like type, because we have like 1, 2, I see 3 fighting types. I don't see a 4th fighting type though. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I only see 3 fighting type Pokemon. Crabrawler, Metachamp, Hariyama. I think for this, absolutely you can help. For this one, y'all can absolutely help, because I don't think that the connection, some of the connections are wild. The connection can literally be they have small feet. Is this one a fighting type too? Is Ursaluna a fighting type? How perverse, it's true. So like part of me is like Meryl, Ralts, Deden, and Sparrow. Ursa Minor is a fighting type, but let's see if it's 4 fighting types. No. I was lied to! The Taurus is fighting type. I thought it was fire type. I thought it was like fire dark. It's fighting type. I'm friends with OG Brad Vicker and the OG Claire Redfield, I believe is the one putting this together. Allison Court, I met once at New York Comic Con last year. That's so sick. That's so cool, Mercado. Okay, I'm going to pick, I think that there's, okay, so I think this weird ass Mr. Mime evolution, Ursaluna, whatever the I'm like, these are two that are like additional evolutions added much later, but I don't think that there are two more that fit that category. I'm gonna take Meryl, Raltz, Deden, and Sparrow. Okay, no, I was like, they're just tiny. I genuinely didn't pay attention to what you're pointing at. I just said yes, lol. Hilarious. So I played spicy ramen for lunch, but it's too spicy for me. I had the brilliant idea, had heavy cream to the bowl, and holy crap, I have upgraded this simple meal. That's all it takes. Fairies? Oh yeah, that is for fairy type. Yep, fairy type. Nice. Thank you, Mama. That's very good. Okay, what else we got? I mean, it could be here. Let's just try it. Oh. I just picked the wrong fighting type. But yes, one was fairy type, one was fighting type. I don't know, like normal type, maybe? Like Kecleon, Doduo, Spearow, and Indy? No. Indeedee? I don't know. Are these four like all have wings? I don't know what the fuck this thing is. I'm pretty sure Spearow is normal flying, but maybe I'm confusing that with Pidgey. Maybe Pidgey is normal flying? There's Pokemon Connexions? Oh lord, the addiction you just awoke in me. I know, I found out about this from TikTok earlier today, Sheep. Kecleon, Doduo, Spearow, and Ursaluna. Normal types, and then these are all ice types. Or no, these are all psychic types? They're all just 8th gen. Okay. Cool. Oh god, no, go back. What about hard? Let's make it harder. Let's see if we can do this. Oh gosh. I mean, fire type, fire. Wait, well, hold on here though. But wait, we've got like, oh wait, do we have megas here? Wait, megas. Yeah, we've got Mega Lucario, Mega Heatran. No, there's not 4 megas, but these are like mythic Pokemon. These 3 are mythic, and then Rotom. No, dang. Could still be electric type. These 3 are electric. Sublime Deity, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. I see 3 electrics for sure. Is there a 4th electric? And there are, I see 1, 2, 3 fire types. Is Taurus also fire? You've been lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it very, very much. I think, is this one? Pyroar? Yeah, okay, so it is, yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that this Taurus is fire type. I don't know. I don't know why for some reason I think that this is ice type, but you might be right that it's electric. No. The thing they have in common is not that they're electric. Well, we're out of my depth too, Dutson. Don't you worry. We are out of my depth as well. Because some of them could just all be Pokemon from a particular, like this one, and this one are all from the same generation. There are 2 Rotoms. That's true. 2 Rotoms, Ampharos. Is this Pokemon electric? Well, no, I selected all those, and I know that they're not electric. Okay, no, I thought maybe those were all from the same generatum. This guy, the weird fucking my least favorite fossil type Pokemon of all time. I don't know if he's electric. He's yellow, but I feel like he's ice type, but no, he is electric type. You were right. Okay. Steel type? These 3 are connected. This one is not. LOL, I thought that was the commonality was steel type, but it said they're 0.25 times effective against rock. Hard difficulty, they're like, oh, didn't you know? They're all 0.25 times effective against grass. Didn't you know that? All right, just for the hell of it, hard plus. What the fuck could possibly be the connection between these various Pokemon? Okay. Big ol' legendary. Mythic, legendary. Mythic. First evolution? First evolution? Gen 1. Only 3 of them are Gen 1. Oh, you know, and Paris. Yeah. Feel like possible ones here are... Yeah, let's try the 4 Gen 1s. Okay, that is not... I do have 2 hints at this level. Which one's Poke, mama? Gengar, Rayquaza, the Bunny, and Poke. I mean, why? What's the connection between these? They can Mega Evolve? Has Mega Evolution. You're right. Okay. So we can check them. We should do that. So I feel like Fanapy, Thundurus, and this guy have got to have some kind of connection. Okay, these 3 are the same. So these 3 are the same. So Matang, Fanapy, I don't know what this fucking thing is called. Nice one. Thank you, Wisepork. Bug type. Bug type almost seems too easy, but you're right. There are 4 bug types. Why can I? Oh, because I still have Panpy. Yeah. Nice. Nice, Sublime. They are. It is not because they're bug type, though. It's because they're 0.25 times effective against ground. You were right, but for the wrong reason. Okay. These 3 were connected, but this one wasn't. Task failed successfully. These 3 were part of the same thing. What pairs with them? Because obviously, of course, the thing that they have in common is that they all are a head with arms. They are all a head with arms. No, a Selgor doesn't float. Because I was thinking that if that was the case, this guy floats, I'm pretty sure. And then what are these four going to have in common? Has an exclusive Z move. I mean, I disagree, actually. Do you know what Pokemon I mean? Yeah, it is Phanpy. Oh, that's not who I mean. What the fuck is this Pokemon called? Not Phanpy. Phanpy. What is that Pokemon? It has a very similar name. Manaphy. It has legs. It has legs. You can't fucking play these kind of fucking games with me, Pokemon. Head and arms? They all have a head and arms by that logic. Wait, it's a different Pokemon. I was today years old when I learned that they were different Pokemon. That's a different Pokemon. This one I've seen before. It's part of the most recent Pokopia Bubbly Basin DLC. I've seen this. It is not known to evolve into or from any other Pokemon, but can be obtained by breeding Manaphy or another Phyone or Phyon with Ditto. So you can only get this if you breed Manaphy with a Ditto. I truly didn't know this was a different Pokemon. I'm literally learning about the existence of a Pokemon I never knew about today. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. What does no overlap mean? Hold on, what does no overlap mean? Oh no, oh no, it's this one. Alolan forms. Grass? Fighting. Yeah. I don't know what no overlap means. Pokemon, oh, they cannot be this, so they can only. Yeah. Okay, Mega Evolution. No other Mega Evolutions. We're just gonna go until the ad break starts, because after the ad break we'll start. Steel, and steel? No. I thought that too. Water, and water. No. They're actually in quite different ones. Okay, these two are in something together. Is it that they're first stage evolutions? No.
Warning, incoming game. Warning,
Maybe Evos? Yeah, middle evolutions. Oh, dang. There's trade and so yeah, you can trade. Trade to evolve this. This. Do you have to trade Dublash to get Aegislash? This, Mr. Weispork, is a playlist of tracks from F099 that's currently playing. You mean Kadabra? Kadabra, Horsey, Magmar, Golem? Trade evolutions. Right. Yes, yes,
For
yes.
real?
All right, folks, that is a 3-minute ad break that has started. I'm going to take this opportunity to stand and walk around and take this opportunity to do a little movement break. I invite you to do the same thing for your health, for your well-being. Okay, as I walk past the screen, I'll look and see if I can think of anything else. There were stone evolutions too, you said, Mama. That feels like that. Like if we have trade evos, stone evos feel like there's something that could be in there as well. Which ones are the stone evolutions? I don't actually know. Panpour, Execute, Crabrawler, and Doublade all need Execute and Crab. Panpour, Execute, Doublade, Crabrawler. All stone evolutions. Wow. I don't fucking know anything about Pokemon, guys. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I had no memory that you needed a stone to evolve Execute. I had no memory that you needed a stone to evolve Crabrawler. I had no memory that you need a stone to evolve Doublade. I did remember that you needed a stone to evolve Panpour, Simipour, and I don't know, Flowerpour, whatever the fucking grass type one is of these stupid little monkey Pokemon. I don't like those Pokemon. I think they're so dumb. They're cute, though. They're cute. Sure, fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow for them to be cute, I guess. Okay. Well, we've got all 3 evolutionary stages. I feel like this has got to be one, right? And then these 4 are ice. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, 0.25 times psychic and then ice type for sure. Once it was down to 8, it was easy to see the connections with no overlap. The fact that there could be overlap, the fact that there's a version where there is overlap seems diabolical to me. To just be like, some of these might be correct more than once, but they will be wrong. You can't use their overlaps because there's a fixed set of 4. You cannot use their overlaps. Seems diabolical to me. Absolutely diabolical. So this evening, around 9 p.m., Megan and I are going to be joining her parents and her younger brother to go see a Chinese fireworks show. I guess there's like they're like traveling around the world to do this, like Chinese firework display company is like traveling around the world and doing fireworks shows at various places around the world, and they're here in our city right now, so we're going to go see a Chinese fireworks show this evening. Supposedly pretty incredible. Gotta say, haven't seen a fireworks show that I was truly wowed by in quite a while. Hoping to be wowed by that this evening. Okay. All right. Okay, once again, we've got these 3. Aaron, Laren, and Agron. But what is the 4th that goes with them? Oh. This feels like one of the Ultra Beasts from Alola, I feel like. Yeah, that's definitely an Ultra Beast. Okay. Fire type, fire type, fire type, fire type. This might also be fire type, though. Okay. Those two are together. Those two are together. What would be the thing that these two are together that is shared with two others? Poison? Okay, these three are connected. This one's not. What is the thing that connects these three? The generation? No, I don't think that these two aren't from... Salandit is not from the same generation, is not from Scarlet Violet. There's no way. Snom, Ferroseed, Parasect, Escavalier are all 4 times fire damage. I can't remember what generation this fucking thing is from, but for some reason in my head, I'm like, there's no way it's the same generation as these ones, but that's fine. These two were connected. I don't know what generation Volcarona is from. Okay, well, we're going to try going boom, 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 boom. 0.2 times effective against flying. Okay. Well, yeah. I could have had that sooner. I was just so hesitant to guess that those 4 were connected, but it's because they're 0.25 times effective against fairy. Of course, obviously. Just like how these are all 0.25 times effective against steel. Of course. Obviously. All right, folks. Valcorona is Gen 5. Thank you. Zibzabs, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. And thank you for that clarification. I have no sweet clue what Volcarona is even from. All right, let's go here. And time to play and beat today. You did help. You were very helpful, Mama. Thank you. You were helpful in many ways, many times. That's okay, Oolong. You didn't need to help. Knew the track, couldn't place the game, gave you a little nostalgia. Yeah, Iceberg. Yeah, it's the F-Zero 99 soundtrack on Nintendo Music. All right. So it is time to beat Final Fantasy IX today. We're gonna start though. Oops, I didn't mean to land the invincible. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, even though we lifted off from the Black Mage Village, it's not letting us land there. That's fine. I'll land right on the outskirts, and I will run through the woods. Thank you, Ivory. Yes, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for stopping in and letting everyone else know about that bullshit. Fuck you, Twitch. All right. We need to go to some shops here and see what we can purchase. Okay, immediately something new for Dagger, for Aiko, for Vivi, for Zidane, ooh, for a lot of people. Dark Gear. Sad thing is, I was waiting for Twitch to do something with AI. Well, yeah, well, it was inevitable. Everybody else is fucking doing it, so. Oh, I didn't finish unlocking Thievery. Brings up his defense by quite a bit, so worth it. Brings magic down, but brings defense up quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna put on Dark Gear. This magic evasion, this brings her physical evasion up pretty high, but I think we're gonna leave it as this. Holy Maita. Okay, almost has Kiraga, 10 more for that. I don't think we got anything new for Steiner. We did for Vivi. A high mage staff, which lets Vivi learn Meteor. Ooh, being able to learn return magic for Vivi is pretty sick, actually. Actually pretty sick. You can learn Healer, which is not really super important. To Twitch's minimal credit, they did say they were going to do this a while ago and that they were thinking about adding the option opt-out, so I mean, at least they did the absolute bare minimum. Well, but they could have had it by default be opt-out. No worries, Ivory. It was posted in the Discord because Mama let me know before stream, and we got it taken care of, but thank you for coming in and sharing an important piece of information for everyone. Okay. But listen, they may not have had a legal obligation. We gotta start asking more. Oops, I didn't actually mean to click that. I feel like there was a guy. Is there a guy who can synthesize in the Black Mage Village? I feel like there is. Yeah, here we go. Sargatanas requires the Gladius and the Zorlin shape, which you don't have. But we could. Ooh! I know the name of that sword. Masamune. Anything else we can make? We can make a grand helm. A light robe. Oh, but that'll use all of my remaining funds if I do that. Okay. Masamune feels like a pretty big leap. Make a quick check here. Zidane's gear. Orichalcum in the zone. Yeah, we already learned all that. Angel Bless. Okay, yeah, let's get the Masamune. I can use the last of my money, but let's get it. An ability we already know. Sacrifice. Okay. Fine. Okay. It might be worth it to go do a little bit of final grinding, I think. Okay. I think that's what I'm... Whoops. I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to spend a little bit of time here at the beginning doing a little bit of grinding to lock in the last few abilities for our various characters. And then we'll head off to wherever it is we're heading off to. I did get Wizard Rod. Holly, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I hope you're having a better Wednesday than the Monday. What the sweet actual fucking Christ. It's been a shit day, so not really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, Holly. You know what? They didn't, Dutson, but I didn't ask for it. Oh wait, no, that's not. How do I remove zombie? Magic tag. I requested Rod. I purely asked for the Rod, for the Rod Wad. What are we looking at here? Heck to eyes. Wizard Rod teaches Garnet Curaga. Oh yeah. I figured as much. I started watching a horror movie called The Last House, and it's placed kind of weird. Like, some moments it's really slow, and then it has its horror moment, and then it goes back to la 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 kind of pace. It's good, it's just weirdly paced. It is weird. Rod. This thing has way more health than the zombie did. One of those high-powered halogen ones. Ivory. Oh, missed. Oh, missed. What do you mean? There we go. Okay, well, Aiko just learned Curaga. On the note of Curaga-ing. Full life and dispel. LED car headlights. God, they're so fucking bright, zip-zaps. Have you seen those flashlights that make nighttime look like daytime? I have not. There's no way that that can be safe to look at. Due to Pisces. This is on this ship. Not much of anything, huh? This light make me feel like I become pot roast. The light that came out of here burned Maiden Cerie. I can't believe I'm still traveling around with you.
I never imagined our reunion in Windbrook would bring us this far. I shall see through this battle to the end.
I did not. I've just coincidentally gotten them all.
There must be mist monsters everywhere. We need to be careful.
How strange. What is it, Dagger? I'm riding on the airship that killed both my mothers and destroyed my birthplace. I'm sorry. You probably don't want to ride this airship. Don't worry about it. Pooja and Garland were the ones who chose to destroy, not the ship. And I want to stop blaming my sorrow on other things. Dagger. I thought of relinquishing my knighthood many times after Alexandria was destroyed. But there are still things I must protect. Seeing this sky convinced me. Steiner. Switch party member. Can I go to the same place for grinding at this point? Like, will there still be the dragons that I can, that I can cast Deathless with Quinahan? Sick. Well, just because there are new monsters now, there's new, like, just because there's new, like, mist monsters, as they're calling them, and I just wanted to be sure that this had changed. Well, it might. Oh, okay, so not yeah. Guess we'll find out. All right, well, so far it's the same thing. Recover from KO with full HP. Now that is a good ability. All right, Zidane learned Thievery and Aiko learned Phoenix. So we can take off Angel Bless, put on Masamune. And Aiko can take off the Phoenix Pinion. Anything else for Aiko to learn? Auto Float, Mini, level up Reflect Null, level up. Ifrit. Right, let's actually equip it. I didn't have it equipped, so she got nothing from that last fight. Wizard Rod gives her Curaga. Brings up her magic defense by a huge amount. Let's do the Holy Miter on her. Thing that Quina can still learn. No, Quina's pretty much tapped out. Okay, that's fine. We're really just learning Aiko and Dagger is really what we're here to do. We're just getting Aiko and Dagger AP up so that then we have both of them with baller AP. I don't know how it's going to work in the final battle, if I'm just going to be going through with the same group of 4 people, or if I'm going to be needing everybody to be strong and effective, but I want both. I'm tempted to go in, honestly, a little bit with... I'm like, Zidane, Aiko, Dagger, and either Steiner or Vivi. I feel like maybe Steiner feels like it would be a baller final team to have both summoners, 2 healers. So just watching the living room, my dad looks quite happy with his Dragon Quest, so I guess I made a good choice. Taking bets on how long it will last, lol. Do you want how long in number of hours played, Mama? Is it Dragon Quest VII Reimagined that you got? Yeah, that was the one. I'm gonna say that he's gonna play at least 25 hours. That feels like, as I was saying that, I was the number I initially thought. I was very confident about it, but as I said it, I started to be like, is that really ambitious? Is more joy if you'll stick with it or not? I really want to play Final Fantasy VII, or Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I played the demo and it was really fun, and I was into the idea, into the world, and I really want to play it. But it's on the long list of games that I want to play, but cannot afford, my good people, and that is okay. I don't need to. I've got so many games to play. I do not need to worry about it. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna say. He's gonna play at least 25 hours. Even though that does feel like a long time given your dad's track record. But I believe in him. And I believe in Dragon Quest. Boom, shake the room! Breakmaster Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How are you, Jake? What's new? What's good? I'll be playing it after Constance on my Alphabet Games kick. Oh, right. Yeah, you're going through and you're doing one game for each letter of the alphabet, although I'm assuming you're not forcing yourself to complete those games. You just have to at least try a game from each letter of the alphabet. What is Constance? I don't know that game. Assassin's Creed, Beast of Reincarnation, Constance, Dragon Quest. Ooh, Zipzabs knows Constance. Is it me? Am I the drama? Do I not know? Right, we learned Dispel and Ifrit. We can now summon Ifrit. See here, Dagger. Alright, girl. Auto Float, Reflect Null. Chemist. What is Chemist? Reflect Null. Or the Pearl Root. It's a newish Metroidvania. Oh, Metroidvania spotted. Metroidvania identified. Constance, a cute little Metroidvania. You loved it a lot. Taya also just finished playing through it for the first time. Ooh, okay. I love me a Metroidvania. It's probably my favorite genre. It seemed it seemed cute, seemed interesting. We'll see. I knew I liked you. See, Zipzabs, I have some redeeming qualities. Some new stuff. Hit a deer with my truck. Been stuck in the Eastern time zone for the last month. Hung out on a beach for a bit. Now I'm in Virginia for about one more week. Okay, well, let's back up to that first one. Jake, I hope you are okay. I assume your truck isn't okay because it hit a deer. I'm sure the deer is not okay, but I hope you and anybody who was in the vehicle with you is okay from hitting the deer. That's scary. But it sounds like you're doing okay. You got some beach time, which is nice. You're in Virginia for another week. That's probably hot. I'm fine. The truck is less fine, but she's almost fine again. Right? Of course, you've had to probably you've taken it in for some much needed care. No doubt. Damn, that's spooky. When I was in undergrad with my girlfriend at the time, we were driving on a dark highway and we hit a deer, and it was very scary. And yeah, I'm glad you're okay. I enjoy those kinds of games. Ignoring my struggle with Silksong has an interesting premise. Well, Metroidvanias don't necessarily. Hollow Knight was the one that came along and said, "What if Metroidvanias were also Souls-likes?" But Metroidvanias don't historically require a great challenge ceiling. You know what I mean? Oh, for some reason I thought that Quinn had way less health. Now, I see that you are only saying up to D there, Mama. I assume that you are... Oh, whoops, it is Dagger who has the ability to cure poison. I assume you're making the decisions about which games are going to be on your list as you're going. You're not like pre-deciding, so you know what you're gonna do after you complete Constance. You're gonna play Dragon Quest, but you don't have your E games selected. You're just going by vibes when you get to the letter, is my guess. Okay, Quinn has learned auto regen. Quinn is set. Yeah, trying to go in his order. I was thinking ER, but it's me. I'm nervous. IDK. And I'm sure Holly's pressing for that to be what it is, but I understand. But you also said that you're just trying to do one for each letter, but that like you're still going to totally DNF something that you're not interested in. So if you start Elden Ring and then you DNF, like NBD. Am I right? I recently purchased the first 3 Dragon Quest games. Never played a single Dragon Quest. Jake, did you get those like HD 2D remakes of the original the first 3 Dragon Quest games, or did you pick up like the original first Dragon Quest games? You did, okay. I'll admit that I was not a huge fan. I found I had the same problem with the Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake that I had when years ago I tried to play the very, very first Final Fantasy games. Which is that for me, and I think Leandra had a similar experience, but she can speak for her own experience, had an experience of just being like, no, this is missing me. But that was with the HD 2D remake of Dragon Quest 3. I think the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 ones have way more story, which for me would make a big difference in the experience. I have ideas of what I want to do with some later letters, but I just have those on lock right now. That's a cool idea. I don't know that I would ever do it because I'm just so... I mean, the next game I want to play on PC is The Altars, since Dutson bought it for me. So that, I guess, is an A game. What are we farming right now? Just AP, Jake. We're just trying to get... I want... I don't really need to, TBH, but I just want Aiko and Dagger to have all of the possible white magic spells that they can learn. I want to make sure that Dagger has Kiraga before we go, because we're at the end game. We're going to do the final shit. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go to do the final shit, but I know that we are going there. There's also at least 1 or 2 items I want to synthesize at the Black Mage Village before we head to the end game. And I just need money for that, really, which I think we have now enough. Don't get me wrong, I'm not automatically playing a game with my next letter. Oh, it's sort of just like a loosely alphabetical playthrough. I have other games on the go unrelated to my alphabet. Sure, and when Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake comes out, you don't want to have to wait until you get to L. Did you also visit the Mystery Castle from last stream when you were looking for the shrines? The Mystery Castle. Oh, right. There was that door I found that I was like, what is this? Is that what you mean? I might go check that out if I can remember where it was. See, the thing is though, we're beating the game today, so I don't want to faff around too much. Technically that would be a T for the? You're being that? You're counting the? Oh, shoot. It was a castle on a mountaintop. Oh. I don't know. Like I said, I want to beat it today, so I don't want to do anything that's going to take so much time that I don't beat the game today. I mean, this isn't going to work because, yeah, Quinn is going to go first. But I'm not really counting the to make things easier with other letters, but yeah, I'm not waiting. Why would you? Okay, Dagger just learned Reflect Null. And the Pearl Rouge. What else can we learn here? I don't know what Chemist is, but I want to learn it. I also want to make sure, do I have ability? What is Chemist? Doubles the potency of medicinal items. Okay, that's potentially very cool. We do have ability up on. Good, good, good. Does Aiko have ability up on? Good, 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 good. I don't know how much ability up increases the ability points I get per battle, but I'm obviously getting more than 3 per battle. I mean, I'll be playing Sunshine tomorrow with Kiddo, so I'm not waiting, and something else will be my my S, and I can worry about that when I get there. I mean, that's so far down the alphabet, Mama. I'm sure something will come up. Okay, Maiko just learned Full Life. Anything else she can learn? Ah, fuck it. Let's have her learn Panacea. Just so that she can also cast Panacea if the need arises in the turn order. I feel like I've got to go... I feel like I'm going to go Zidane, Aiko, Dagger, Vivi. That's my final team. Because melee, 2 healers, both with summons, magic. I'm covered. Even if Zidane it doesn't have as high a strength status Steiner. We played Octodad the other day, so I'm not constantly worrying about the alphabet. I think I'd burn my setup if I had to play an A, then B. That would be the biggest thing that would stop me from doing it, Mama. Especially like when games I really want to play are coming out. Like, I'm thinking about the big games I want to play over the next 2 months. Star Wars Zero Company, Marvel's Wolverine are both way at the end of the alphabet, even though I guess Control Resonant and Fire Emblem are pretty close to the beginning, but I was just like, I don't want to arbitrarily like you know, restrict myself in that way. But I think that but I do think it's a fun thing to try to do as a kind of like, not a strict rule, but a kind of like guiding principle. I think that's really cool. I love that dagger is somehow guarded against electric attacks. When an MP69 spotted. Alright, that was quick. A code learned Panacea. What else do we have? Mini, Shell. Yeah, let's do Shell next. Although, wait, should I have Quina instead of VV for the Bad Breath? Bad Breath is so sick. Ooh. That's a tough call. Damn it. I hate when they make me make a team comp and there's lots of good options. Yeah, that's part of my worry because I want to play Lao Fei and I know I have time, but I still want to play Ragnarok first. And I was going to use that as my G, which isn't too far away. But if I'm playing massive games like Dragon Quest and Elden Ring, it could be, yes. That's a good point. Because yeah, you're right, Lao Fei's not that far away. February, I don't know why February, back when they were announcing those games and they were saying February, all the games that have been announced for February, like Persona 4 remake and stuff, like February felt like it was so far away, but now that you say that, I'm like, actually, wait, like February is so close. I mean, kiddo will be back at school, so I have more time back, and I'm actually currently gravitating toward games more than books right now. Ooh, that's interesting. I posted my just my starred review, not my actual like thoughts review of the book I just recently finished listening to on audiobook the other day, called Remote Control by Nnedi Okorafor. It was good. It was like a novella. It was a short little audiobook. It was only like 4 hours, 4-hour audiobook. It was good. It was some cool, like, Afrofuturist, in the Afrofuturist genre. That in Ghana, cool. I think the next audiobook I'm gonna listen to, because I want to put a little bit of a break between, I want to put a little bit of a break before I listen to the next Dungeon Crawler Carl audiobook. And so I'm going to probably listen to an audiobook called Outlawed by Anne North, which bills itself as like a feminist Western novel, which I'm like, interesting. I'll be picking audiobooks back up again since he's back at school, right? Because then you'll be able to listen to them and you won't have to be listening for him. You don't know what yet, though? Do you have anything like, do you have like a backlog? Because I'm picking, a lot of my audiobooks are from my backlog of audiobooks from, okay, what was the other one? Right, it was Mini. How are we doing here? So close to learning Kiraga. Did Dagger learn Chemist and I didn't notice? Tons, honestly, choice paralysis? Yeah, it can be rough. It can be very rough. I was originally looking at doing an audiobook called Fake Accounts, but after listening to the audiobook of Red Pill, I was like, I don't think I can do another book on this, like, topic of, like... Yeah, we did learn Chemist. I don't think I can do another book on this topic of, like, reality changed after the Trump election, you know? Like, I was like, I don't think I can do this. I'm waiting on Frankie so I can read The Martian. I've been in the mood for it. Yes. Are you waiting? You're waiting on Frankie to be done what she's reading so that you can read The Martian at the same time as Frankie? I still really like The Martian. I like it more than Project Hail Mary for sure. You're doing a buddy read? That's fun. All right, I just realized that my mouse cursor has been on the screen for a while. Apologize for that. Anyone was being distracted by that. I'm reading The Handmaid's Tale because I'm teaching it in one of my courses in the fall. I'm teaching The Handmaid's Tale, so I'm rereading it. I haven't read it since, like, I think I read it in undergrad. So I'm rereading it. And then in ebook form, I'm reading a book by Octavia Butler called Dawn that is really, really good. Big fan. Don't really know what I'm going to be reading next on my e-reader. Don't know what I'm going to be reading next after I finish Dawn, but I do know that after I finish The Handmaid's Tale, I'm either going to have to reread a graphic novel called Louis Riel, because that's also what I'm teaching in that class, or I'm going to be reading Washington Black, a book by Essia Dutkin. It was recently a TV show, which I just am genuinely interested in reading. I think she's seen the movie a long time ago, then read PHM and enjoyed it in the movie, so she wanted to try The Martian, and it was like, well, so do I. I was wondering if that was for you or school. Yeah, for school, I just have to like reread it just to like refresh my memory because it's been so long since I read it. And I did make the dumb decision to put a book on my syllabus that I've never read before in the form of Washington Black, but at least in this case, that's a book that I want to read and not a book that I like am no interested in reading, but I'm forcing myself to read for just to make my life harder, I guess, when teaching. I also read The Marrow Thieves recently, which was also a book for that class. But I've already read Louis Riel, but I'm going to reread it, so just to refresh my memory. And it's a graphic novel, so it won't take super, super long to read. Washington Black is going to be a big read, but it's the last book I'm teaching in that course, so I won't be teaching it until November. But I still want to try to read it in advance. But then once I read that, I don't need to read any other books for the rest of the year or read anything else for teaching. So very small amount of reading work I've made for myself. Dagger has learned auto float. Right. So I think with that, what is going to be the most beneficial? Berry earrings seem pretty huge, but let's see if anything's better than that. Pearl Rouge increases the magic, spirit, and magic. I actually think I'm gonna put on the Pearl Rouge. That feels like that's the thing for Garnet to be wearing. And she knows Curaga. Anything else she can learn? No. Anything that's better? Her attack is lower, but her magic is better with the magic racket. Well, she doesn't need to attack. Just that the wizard's rod is so much cooler. Okay. So I think we've got Dagger locked in. So let's very quickly just switch Dagger out here for a second. It's okay, I get it. It's mid-August, and this is probably a lot for people, but after reading 13 books last month, I'm currently on book 4 for this month. You read 13 books last month is pretty intense. And impressive, but you're on book 4. I definitely have slowed down a bit. I was reading a lot more back in like April, May. I feel like I've definitely slowed down. Okay, let's bring Vivi. Vivi, what did we get you? Alright, we've got the High Mage Staff, which is you learning Meteor, which just feels really intense. Return Magic. Nothing here. The Dark Gear. We could learn Healer. I don't really feel like that's important, though. So really, there's just Return Magic and Meteor for Vivi to learn. May as well. I'm interested in a dystopian sci-fi, I think. I'm still early. All I've really seen so far is like the power hierarchy, which seems to be a blood system, which is cool, but apart from that. What are you currently reading? Wait, did I lose track of what you're currently reading? Oh no, I don't think you said. Oh, Zidane's dead, my bad. You did not say, okay, I was like, am I crazy? But it's a dystopian sci-fi, and there's a power hierarchy with a blood system. Because I Killed Him by Edith Bird. Because I killed him. All right, Aiko has learned many. I think that's everything we want Aiko to learn. So if I go in here and I look at all of this. Magic Racket increases her magic. And drops her shit. I think I'm gonna keep on. Who cares about her attack? But maybe I should equip Magic Racket for her too. Magic Armlet. Yes, we're gonna put that on. And then I think Ribbon is her by far the best piece of gear for her to have on. Yes, what does she not know? Level up, that's fine. Healer, Auto Float. Oh, Auto Float. I don't know what Auto Float even does, so we're gonna leave it. It's fine. Okay. So we have nothing more for Aiko to learn. Let's get Steiner, because I guess I'm leaving Freya and Amaranth high and dry at this point. I don't think that there's anything either of them can possibly learn. I don't think I'm going to use them unless it forces me to in the final fight. Okay, we're just working on the Platinum Helm. And the Carabini Mail and the Rebirth Ring. Okay. Seems interesting, it just seems to be going slow, like trying to get into a new world, and when I have had time and been sitting, I've reached for controller over book. Oh. You're compelled. You follow these compulsions. It's nice to want to play games again, though. It feels good. I'm glad, Mama. I'm glad that you're out of. Yeah, you've been in a little bit of a. I know you've been in a video game playing slump for a while. So I'm sure it feels nice to be able to get back to video games. Even if your slump was broken with a 6 that barely made it into a 7 out of 10. Ba, 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 ba. I've been doing something pretty successfully for the last, I want to say week, maybe week and a half, which is that I'm trying not to look at any screens, or at least have my main focus of what I'm looking at be any screens for the hour before I go to bed, because I've been trying to like improve my sleeping. And I feel like it's working. Kind of too early to tell. It could be just placebo effect. Kind of too early to tell, but I feel like it's working. And so what that's meant is that I have a dedicated hour of reading every evening, which has been very nice. I'm absolutely plowing through Handmaid's Tale with an hour of reading every night. The ending ruined me this morning. Me and Kid are both screaming, shouting at the TV. Oh no! I mean, based on the fact that you cried and that description, I can kind of guess what happens in the ending. I'm not gonna say, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's like maybe lurking and listening but doesn't want to know anything about Beast of Reincarnation. But I feel like I can kind of figure out from what you're saying what must happen. Would surprise you, but you could have an idea. I have a suspicion. Doesn't mean I'm right, obviously. I have a suspicion. I'm like, what's something that they could do at the end of the game to elicit that kind of a reaction? It's hard to say much about it at all, but yeah, of course. Not also like completely devoid of context. The plot twist is what really got you? You were fuming? What are you doing here for leveling stuff up? Right, Aiko's not... Oh, right, it's Steiner who's got stuff he's leveling up. It's really just Steiner. Well, I guess I could swap out Echo for someone just to make this worthwhile. No, because I'm about to go on my break, and when I come back from the break, we're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. So this is gonna be very, very quick. Aiko will swap out for... Freya. Make sure Freya's got all the best shit. Holy Lance. Platinum Helm. Diamond Gloves. Minerva's Plate. Denshin. Oops. Didn't mean to. Oh, freaking fuck. The way you maneuver the airship is so confusing. You thought it was hilarious how much I was raging and the reason why, but it wasn't Kiddo also screaming and shouting at the TV? Did not join you in your rage? Or did not find the plot twist to be rage-inducing like you did? right, folks, in 1 minute, we're gonna have an ad break. I'm gonna use that ad break to go get myself a snack. So we'll go to a BRB screen where you will see clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. When we get back from that break, once I'm back from getting myself a snack, we will be going right into beating the game. We're gonna be barreling down on beating the game when we get back from the ad break. Not at the twist, because he didn't understand until I explained. He didn't follow the full story, he just seen clips. Gotcha. So he didn't recognize the way you did why it was such a punch in the gut twist. Ba-ba-da. And Steiner's really struggling. Okay, we're about to hit the ad break. I'm gonna do oh shit, okay. That's the ad break, folks. We're gonna go to a BRB screen, enjoy these clips. I will be back afterwards, and then we're just going in. We're going in as we are. Be back soon. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna just try to. Yeah, they're literally invulnerable.
What the fuck?
Now I'm guessing that that's because those ones are like actually like civilians. And Link is like, I'll hit a woman, but I won't hit a woman who isn't in war.
Only women in uniform.
I'll only strike women in uniform. Link 2022.
So sure.
How do I turn him around? Why am I walking into the water? Turn around. Okay. What? Stop putting your back up against this wall. Climb out of the water! Snake! There we go. Okay. We're fine. Could be worse. Could be America. But that's the difference, TGC. In America, they wouldn't have the Challenge 25. They'd go in and you'd buy a Monster Energy drink, and they're like, we're having a 2-for-1 special now. If you're under the age of 11, we'll give you 2 Monster Energy drinks and a handgun for the cost of 1 Monster Energy drink. Is that now the hot sauce comes out. Now the hot sauce comes out. So,
All right, ready?
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh. No, why do you do this to yourself? Chad, it's not a joke. It is not a joke. Immediately just inflames
yeah, it does, doesn't
my
it?
esophagus. Like
This is like cathartic for me. That you're
am I gonna cry from that much? No, come on, Adam. Come on, come on.
No, this is so cathartic for me. Like, to have somebody else here going through it who now understands what is actually happening when I do this.
God. It's like I painted my tongue with turpentine.
It's not good. No, there's nothing about it there's like very little redeeming quality to it.
People cook with this.
Yeah, people eat entire wings covered in this.
Oh no. Oh no. Every taste bud is shriveling up and dying.
They're just like, we quit. What you've asked of us is too much.
Where are my things? Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
They're all in that. They're in that box there. All of your guns, weapons, everything you'll need when you break out. It's all in that
Washington
box
was
right
taking
there.
quite a chance.
They are 5.5 centimeters. Only. It's not a funny joke. We're talking about literally murder hornets that feel like knives are stabbing into you when you get stung by them. Snake, brother!
See you in hell, Liquid.
See you in hell. Thierry, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing? No, now it's cool because the hind exploded.
That takes care of the cremation. Snake, the elevator's working.
That was the sickest end line I've ever heard.
No, that's the...
What is that? Is that like a spider's web?
Oh, can you burn it then?
It's like I figured out how to play a child's video.
fucking putting to work everything you've learned.
Are you proud of me? Oh!
What's about to happen? Oh my god! Of course. Of course, this fucking.
Get out of here, you stupid! Ooh, I don't like them. I hate birds. I hate the birds in this game. I'm learning. Oh my god. Fuck. There we go. Hey, baby. What is he fucking doing? Oh, he's playing a drum.
I was born on a battlefield,
What?
raised on a battlefield.
That's no place for a child.
Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
Literally a war crime.
They were my lullabies.
That's not good.
Hunted like dogs day after day,
That's fucked up.
driven from our ragged shelters.
You should have been going to school.
That was my life.
I'm sorry.
Each morning I'd wake up
Oh, it gets worse.
and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me.
You shouldn't have been there.
I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day.
Literally hell.
The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery.
They shouldn't have. That's literally a war crime.
He appeared.
Ooh.
My hero.
Captain Underpants?
Saladin.
Ooh, Saladin.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin.
Who dat?
Big boss.
Oh. I think there's pretty much... There's no door in here that's a level 6 door. Oops. Oh, fuck me.
Snake!
Happens to everyone. The super normal thing to happen. Happens to everybody. I don't, You know, basically, there's no reason to have come down here, at all, even actually, because there's actually nothing in here that we need. So we're gonna just leave. Definitely a new surprise that they put there for me, Foxhounds. A new tricky little surprise for me. This is a good game. The holy shit. I have never in my entire adult life been as so thoroughly fucking disrespected as I was in that exact moment. I cannot believe that he leapt across the street and smacked me so hard it turned my dude fully 90 degrees and threw me down a street. These are not OSHA safe working conditions, I'm telling you. If you are going to be working actively on a construction site where the floor is electrified and actively electrocuting you, that is a bad work site. Don't work there. Find another job. You don't have magic to heal yourself when you get electrocuted at work. Stay safe out there. Hey, how do you feel about that? Orange go, oh! Fucking Punch scared the shit out of me. I didn't hear him jump up, so I wasn't expecting a pair of eyes next to me. Fuck. Alright, on the way back, he's gonna... You basically stay in the same spot, but then... Oh my fucking god, okay. Are you for real this time, dog?
You are watching a master at work.
Did TrulyRawesome just beat a boss? Because I think I've got a new stain on my Crota. I have to change my Crota after that. 3-year goal. 3-year goal. In 2026, I will go to TwitchCon and I will bring an assemblage of lewd mouse pads, and I will exclusively give signatures out to people at TwitchCon on lewd mouse pads. Like, if you either have to bring your own lewd mouse pad for me to sign, or I will sign one of my own.
Sign me the fuck up.
Yeah, that's it. 3-year goal, TwitchCon, signing lewd mouse pads. That's the goal. That's the goal. I'm an idea. What do you call multiple tramp stamps? Like, do you call it a splurge of tramp stamps? Is it a, you know, is it a tailgate of tramp stamps? The people want to know. Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the fort. You can't say that. Oh, beaver. Is that the beaver going ow? Or is that like Diddy just like super thrilled about me crushing beaver? Don't like the way I phrase that. Deus can only be hurt by magic. That's why Alvanista and Midgard are researching it. The problem is that you can't use magic. Really? Why not? Humans can't use magic. Only those with the blood of elves can. Elves? Well, pure-blooded elves or half-breeds. We don't call them half-breeds, you old man. All right, boomer. Which we now have to be careful, because now when we say the 20s, you have to clarify if you mean the early 20th century or if you mean now with my penis. Do you mean now with my penis? Because it's in the 20s, if you know what I mean. Hey! No. What am I saying? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of TrulyRawesome's chat, a nostalgic breeze from 1995 rustles through the... Shut up, Holly. Yeah, 20 million. Yeah, 20 million. That's what you mean, right, Holly? 20. I always come here for tea. What are you doing here? Well, in the time that you've been away to get tea, my parents and everyone I've ever known were brutally murdered. I traveled all the way north to another city, was arrested, put in jail, and fought a skeleton king. Then I was brutally attacked by an evil slug, brought all the way south to this place by a lady I just met who carried me on her back while I was unconscious, healed by a man who then told me that the fate of the world was in jeopardy and left. And this whole time you were just, what, waiting for your fucking tea, dude? I see. Tornus asks you to stay behind. A lot of people upgrade 1070 life. Doc, are you for real? Sorry. Whew. I think a little bit of PC pretension came out of me there. It slipped out before I could close the door on its face. 1070. You can tell we're fine because of how loudly I screamed about it. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Yep. Worth it. No! Oh my god. Thought I was...
You are watching a master at work.
Very cool. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god, she's dead. Oh my god, she's dead. Run.
Oh.
Oh shit, that's just a regular woman.
No.
She didn't even have a spear.
Away.
I don't know. That was a way
Have you been there?
to do this, but I didn't. Do I have to re-wish? Oh, freaking get out of here! I'm making a wish! Got it. Flawless form.
Indeed. I would smash this. Yep. I'm just gonna say it. I just feel like in my butt? Maybe.
Thank goodness there was a pot in Daria's chamber. Or Daru
Always has 20.
that always had 20 rupees. Wait, it's not Daria. It's not a 90s cartoon television show about a tsundere lady. What is...
Can you imagine? I'm so glad there are 20 rupees in Daria's bedroom. She's just looking at you with that, like, unimpressed look she always has.
Yeah, exactly. Just Daria is the fucking leader of Goron City. Just like, always just like deadpan, like, oh yay, do you want to eat some more rocks today, little Kumi?
What a pull. I wonder if anybody else even knows what we're talking about.
It's true. These guys suck ass! This made it into the SNES version of this game? Eesh. All good, all good, all good. But, oh my god, these guys can fucking see thousands of miles in any... Why does he fucking do that? Ooh, just kill me. Why does he, like, when he walks up and he puts his back to something, I'm trying to turn around so that I can climb underneath the thing. It's fine. The snake's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to back... He just puts his back against the metal tube. He's just like, snake's fine. Don't worry about it. He's okay. So he just puts his back up against the metal tube, and I'm like, surely to God, the game knows that I want to turn around so I can climb underneath the thing. You know? Like, Snake's fine. Don't worry about it. He's okay.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil, ancient dragon, Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. Can we talk about the fact that Ganondorf's gonna commit genocide? As a warning to other races?
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
That's so fucking dark. This is a children's game. Does it say something about me that when this text showed up, my initial first thought was the thing that I need to hide is this? A completely reasonable item to have and use regularly, unselfconsciously. And it didn't occur to me that the thing that I should probably hide or move when this tech comes into my home is this nearly empty bottle of Fireball cinnamon whiskey that is right next to me at my computer desk. Does it say something about me? Nah. God, I hate these levels. They break something in me. They destroy something about me. Part of me that believes that the universe bends towards justice loses that belief in the face of these specific levels. The idea that the great project of humanity has had any kind of net benefit for the world or for the lives that people have lived vanishes. Vanishes. With these stupid motherfuckers.
Back, folks. Sorry, that took longer than I intended. It took longer than I intended to make the food that I made. Ah, shit! I said we were gonna get right into going to wherever we're supposed to go now. I forget where I'm supposed to go. I forget where it is that I'm supposed to go. I know that we know that Kuja is gonna just try to destroy Gaia now that he's destroyed Terra. But I don't remember where it is that we're actually supposed to. Okay. Let's set up the party. All right, we gotta go to the Yifa tree. Okay, so we're gonna have Dagger, Aiko, and... I'm gonna take Vivi. Okay, but first, very fast. Black Mage Village. Just for a couple of items we can purchase through synthesis now. We have the money for it. Just to make sure that my team has the best gear they can have going into our final fight here. Oops. Get fucked, zombie dragon. You're not that tough. Okay. Going to the synthesis. A synthesis guy. Okay. Bracers, which can be combining the battle boots and the Venetian shield. All right, we might do that. Grand Helm. We don't have Steiner, but I'm gonna get one of those just in case. Brave suit is gonna increase. Okay, we're gonna do one brave suit. I don't think I can do more than one of these. I think, yeah, I can only make one light robe. Grand armor, I'm also gonna do. And then that leaves me with enough money for a bracer. Okay, and whip, the Dane. Brings his strength up by 1, his evade up, and his magic evade up pretty high. For little hits to magic defense and spirit, I'm gonna give him the bracer. Okay. Tiger's got the rubber suit, but well, the light robes are much better. And we'll earn. Ooh, dang it! That's a good ability. Okay, well, I don't need to learn it because she's just gonna have it equipped. Rubber suit, better than what Aiko's wearing. And then I've got better gear for Steiner and shit. Okay, hold on. Abilities. What do we not need equipped? I do not need ability up. can we equip? Add status, cancel defense. What do I want to have on? Counter requires 8. Does Masamune even have a status? Yeah, Doom. Okay, well, I want to add that for sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna take off Gamble Defense, and we're gonna put on at least one of these. Not one of these killer ones, but we're gonna put on. Let's put on Jelly. Yeah, we don't need ability up anymore. So Dagger will use cuts MP use by half in battle. Let's go. That's sick. I think we're fine with Aiko. Don't need ability up on VV, but hold on. What is VV's current? Add silence. Okay, well, we do want that, but does that only trigger if he attacks someone physically? Because then I don't really much care if he adds the status effect or not. Returns magic used by enemies. That just feels so good. Okay, I'm gonna take off add status. Return magic on. Okay. And I'm gonna switch in Steiner just to give him the gear that we bought that's better for him to be wearing. But then we're good. We're heading out. Oops, fuck. I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. I literally killed Dagger by accident because I accidentally selected to cast Kiraga on her while she was zombied instead of targeting the zombie dragon with Kiraga, which is what I meant to do. So funny. I like that they all celebrated while a teammate lays dead behind them. Yeah, they're kind of callous, Ivory. Kind of heartless. But isn't that just the way? Someone becomes a zombie and suddenly nobody cares about them anymore. Okay. So. Get in here. Swap in. No, I don't need to talk to her. Swap in Steiner real quick. Equip Steiner. With the Grand Helm. And the Grand Armor. Check his abilities. What status does his sword currently do? Ice and thunder damage is reduced by 50%, but it has no status. So actually, there's no reason for me to have add status on. frees up for distract, makes physical attacks harder to hit, and accuracy, so he's easier to hit. Why not? Or his attacks hit easier. Doesn't matter. He's in the back line. Yay, we won! Sometimes it just be like that. Zidane's fine though. If Zidane's chill about it, then it's probably fine, you know? All right, let's tent. Let's save. All right, let's go beat the game. Where's the Yifa tree? Right here. Oh. Now I wonder. Yeah. This looks like it's probably where we're supposed to go, right? Oh shit. What fresh horrors. Oh my god, silver dragons that are actually silver. That's a lot of dragons. They're coming! Oh, look at this like mix of in-game and... Oh shit. What the sweet fuck? The cavalry! Just a bunch of fat-ass seagulls. Our ships clear a path for the invincible. Can't let you guys steal the show by yourselves. Oh, our friends! Uncle Sid? Why? How did he know to show up here? Probably because of Baku. He loves big showdowns. Now let's lose those dragons. Fuck. Get wrecked, ya bitch! Oh yeah! General Beatrix, our ship is going to burst!
You know, friend, your captain is about to enter Valhalla. You are a good old knight. Now act like one.
We all know you came along because you were worried sick about Captain Steiner.
Did you say something?
Now is really not the time. Red Rose? Could it be? Beatrix? Quite a woman you fell in love with. You were one to talk. Wait a minute, Steiner. What did you mean by that? All right, let's bust through. God, imagine if we just crumbled, just been destroyed instantly. Oh, dragon time. So anticlimactic if we just been crushed like a Coke can. The end. All because I didn't fucking do something I should have. Nova Dragon. The biggest seagull. Stole dragon wrist. Shockwave. Alright. Protect the healers! Stole Remedy. Tidal wave. Oi, oi, oi. Couldn't steal anything, but there's still something to be stolen. I want to see what Phoenix looks like. Why does Phoenix affect all of us? I should have maybe checked what Phoenix does before just clicking it. Watch Phoenix. Phoenix is actually the worst summon because it just insta-wipes your whole team. Phoenix kills everybody on the board. Rebirth Flame. That makes me think that what Phoenix actually does is it brings back to life anyone who's gone down. I should have known that. It comes from a Phoenix minion. It's, yeah, max revival feels like a thing. But wait, I think it also targets him. So what does it do to him? Okay, well, it missed all of us, but it still hit him for some damage. And Rise from the Ashes, summon the Eidolon Phoenix. We got a trophy, folks. I wonder if I can cast Mini on him. Also, for the trophy. Missed. Okay, this one cannot be affected by Mini. That's fine. Aerial slash. We're all right. We're all right. Come on, Zidane. You're my main physical attacker. I would love for you to successfully steal something. And by something, I mean just this last thing. A lot of damage. Phoebe's gonna need to use an ether. Oh, come on! God dang it. Phoebe's gonna run out of MP. I don't know, let's try it. Psychokinesis. Let's just see if Reflect turns back any of his attacks. I'm casting Shell instead of Protect because I'm realizing that he seems to be using magical attacks. But he might not be. They might not be considered magical, is what I mean. Yeah, we'll see here, because we've got 2 people with Reflect on now. Does Tidal Wave reflect it back at all? No, okay, so all of those are wasted spells because it's not considered any of that. What does Carbuncle do? Or we had only 1 Reflect up, not 2. We're also gonna drop an Ifrit on this guy. I haven't seen what Ifrit looks like. Oh, I should have maybe gotten... Yeah, I just realized I maybe should have done that. I maybe should have had... Dagger cast Cure Rog on everyone. Hi, look at this cutie! Oh, he gives everybody Reflect. Among other things, okay. Here to help. Flames of Hell. Oh my god. Cool. Heat of the moment. Oop. It's fine. Aiko will get Dagger up. Full health, full life. We'll be fine. God damn it, Zidane. Put your ass into it. Fuck ton of health. Drop Shiva on it. And then Solution 9 the hell out of this dragon. Diamond Dust. Oh, hello, lady. Ass. We're gonna get a trophy. Yep, trophy. You're cold as ice, willing to sacrifice my love. The temptation I have to Cannon just ass all on its own. Ass. in response to the arrival of Shiva in Final Fantasy IX. Ass. There's some numbers. Jesus Christ, this thing's got a lot of health. It has over 9,999 health. Tidal wave. There we go. Got it. Took two 9,999 attacks, but we got it. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I was like, we did get it, right? Hell yeah. No experience points, 13 AP, Wing Edge. Are you sure this will work, Quina? It's no problem. I warped in from outside before. I guess this is the only exit anyway. We find same magic field outside when we come back. I warp in when I step into magic field outside. All right, I guess it's no use worrying. Holy shit. What is this place? Huh.
What's wrong, Zidane?
Did someone just call my name? Nope. That's weird.
Maybe you're just hearing things.
No, I don't think so. Huh, you hear that? I hear nothing. Zidane, can you hear me? Garland? Oh shit. Zidane, can you hear me? I'm speaking only to you. Garland, what is this place? Memoria, a place of memories. Memories? Yes, your memories brought forth this place. Here you shall witness the entire truth. You have no choice. Now go. What are you talking about? Damn. Zidane, what's going on? You all heard me talking, right? Looks like I was the only one who heard him. I was just talking to Garland. He told me that our memories created this place. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I guess we'll just have to move forward. Nope, this is the team. My God. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. There was like a, it's being built as it goes along. What is this? Choose an option. Let's tent. Cute. Save. Oh, weird. Oh. Finally, some combat. I was like, is there gonna be no combat? That looks big. Oh. 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 Oh, it's spooky. We meet again. Oh, this was from the Fire Temple. I am one of the Chaos Guardians. Kneel before my power. No. Drop Bahamut on him. Danger Centipede. Danger, bad, bad. Bad, bad Centipede, bad. Maliris. Stole Ultima Sword. Oh shit! The fuck? Okay, he just, oh shit, he's about to reflect. He's about to reflect this Bazaga right back at all of us, or at Aiko specifically. Okay, that's not so bad. I wish I had something in between Cure and Curaga, but that's fine. Terrestrial Rage! Fuck Aiko in particular. That's slow on it. Oh, Aiko has regen anyway, so she's getting most of her health back anyway. Team Rocket's blasting off again! Mustard Bomb! Cut all that guard. Drop Atomos on her. Nah, he or she is a one condiment person. Oh shit, the reflect is still up. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that's how that worked. But wait, I think Vivi can dispel? Oh, I thought I had dispel. No, okay. Just focus. G-Force 199! Miss. Oh. Flame Slash! No, I think she got titties. I think that's the lady. I don't know. They haven't confirmed, so we don't know. We don't know for sure. I am intrigued by your decision to go for a double healer party. The problem is you think that I've gone for a double healer party, when what I've actually gone for, Dutson, is a double summoner party. Does it have reflect up still? It doesn't. Meteor. I'm disappointed with the lack of Quina. I really wanted to have Quina, Leandra. I was having a moment of being like, damn, they really got me, because there's a lot of good options here for what we could bring into this final fight, but I ultimately decided I wanted to have Vivi more than Quina. Miss? Come on. I like how the animations are like get sucked in a black hole, and then you're like, oh, it missed. It certainly looked like it worked. Medina. Pass. No, Medine. With an N. Not Medea. Although that would be a 6 summon. Eidolon. I don't know. Leviathan. The Eidolon will be here in 10 minutes. Then leave me 9. That leaves me 9 to beat the hell out of you. This was my party, but Quina instead of Aiko. Yeah, that would have been a good option too, for sure. I would have liked that. I just wanted to. I wanted to have both summons, you know? Ah, damn it. Zidane, what even is your point in being here? They probably have such a sick item I could steal. I considered also bringing Steiner, but I was like, I don't think I need 2 physical attackers. Man, these guys have some fucking health bars. Talk about... I feel like the game has really put up a skill check here at the end. Mega Flare. Get absolutely rocked, my guy. Okay. Disappoint me. Oh, what has it done? Giving her a status effect? Oh! I go dead. Okay, Reflect is gone. She learned full life? No, she never got full life. My God. This thing's health total is crazy. Dang. Missed. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Jesus. Tough. It's over. Take this. Raining swords. Oh, so just like a little thing at the end, like you could die there if you fucked up hard enough. You could wipe there if you fucked up hard enough. All right, guys, in about 40 seconds, there's gonna be an ad break. It's gonna be the second to last ad break of the stream. It's gonna be a movement break. I'm gonna get up and walk around. We're gonna pause the gameplay. Oh yeah, for sure head titties. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Item ether. Isn't this Alexandria? What is Alexandria Castle doing here? Memories. Oh, but we gotta pause there in the middle of this thing because it's an ad break, folks. If you have not stood up and walked around at all in the last hour or two, I invite you to join me in a little movement break during this ad break, folks. Since we've got 3 minutes where Twitch insists on making money off of you by advertising to you, why not welcome and not look at the ads? Just stand up and walk around. If you're in ads, you're not hearing me say this. If you're not in ads, well, then you're not seeing ads. But you should still get up and walk around. My logic is flawless. You can't point out any flaws in it. I won't hear them. Okay, so if we fought that one, we defeated the Earth one. Amaranth and Freya defeated... Amaranth and Freya apparently single-handedly defeated that Chaos Guardian alone, which is pretty sick. Good for Freya and Amaranth. They cook when I'm... Amaranth apparently cooks when I'm not actively controlling him. But that probably means that we're going to have to fight, at the very least, the other two Guardians. The Wind Guardian and the Water Guardian. I don't even remember if we ever saw the Water Guardian, which was the one that somehow Dagger and Aiko defeated. I say somehow, but they are summoners. I literally put them on my team because they can deal out massive amounts of damage as summoners. But we did see the Wind Dragon that Steiner and Vivi took down together, which was like a dragon thing. The Wind Guardian, it was like a dragon guy. So we're probably going to have to fight the dragon guy, and we're probably going to have to fight the water guy as well. At least those three. Maybe the earth guy again, if they really want to like stretch it out. God, they got some fucking health totals. I think I'm probably going to end up having to go past 5 to beat this game today, but we are beating this game today. We are not beating this game next week. We are beating it today. I will go past 5 if necessary to beat this game today. So that is my commitment, assuming that it doesn't take me until like, I would at the absolute latest like to go to 6 p.m. No later than that, because I do have to go get ingredients to make supper for Megan and I, so that we eat with enough time to be able to go join her family for the Chinese fireworks display this evening that we're going to, that she forgot we were going to, that she forgot about after her parents invited us when we were celebrating her brother's birthday this past Friday. So we got plans, but we are going to beat this. We are going to beat Final Fantasy IX today. I'm not playing like 30 minutes or 15 minutes of Final Fantasy IX next week to beat it. I'm beating it today. It's my vow. Oh, I don't gotta do shit. I'm doing enough moving with this goddamn deck. Hey, Dudson, you're right. You're right. Hey guys, remember when Bahamut and Ultima and Kuja and Garland like did a genocide? Like they did a whole like destroy a city? What you talk about? I don't see anything. Of course you can't see anything. You weren't with us at the time, so it's not in your memory. Isn't it like so cool? In his bid to defy me, Kuja tried to acquire Alexander. An incident 10 years ago started everything. Okay. You say so, dude. Cool. Low teas. A storm. Oh. Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't go anywhere. There's a storm. Watch out. You're gonna get washed away. Now, why can Zidane see that? Because that's clearly Dagger's memory. Dagger, I just saw a little girl on a ship and... Huh? I guess it was my imagination. Yeah, it had to be. What I just saw definitely isn't one of my memories. What's going on? That was my memory? Why was Zidane able to see it? Yeah, that's what I'm asking, Dagger. Zidane, was Zidane there? Yeah, what's up? You didn't imagine anything? Wait, you saw it too? That means that little girl was you. But why was I able to see something from your memory? I don't know. Hey, Garland, what's going on? Garland, can you hear me? Our feared guy is Eidolons more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them before they became a major problem. Zidane must have been. The only way Zidane could also see it is if he was there. Zidane is Dagger's mom. What is that thing? That's eye. It's the same eye I saw on the night of the storm at sea. Zidane, can you hear me? Zidane, what you just saw was from your memory and not Garnet's. What? I don't remember ever being in a storm at sea. You still don't understand. You will find out soon enough. Zidane's a summon? What do you mean? Can other people's memories become a part of my own? Garland! Once you accept everything, the answer will appear before you. A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War. However, the Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel into 4 pieces, and they prayed never to see it again. Is Zidane Ultima? I just remembered I have a something called an Ultima sword. That must be for... Ultima sword. Sword that can only be used by chosen knights. Yeah. So that's for Steiner. Gotta remember to equip that if I, for any reason, have Steiner on my team going forward. Are we gonna have to fight the eye? That'd be crazy. Better just be a random thing. Oh. Oh! Nope, that's something different.
So you have defeated Malaris. Or Tiamat.
There is only victory. Tiamat! Medine! Steel! Bahamut! Nice, return magic, let's go. Thundaga Tiamat. Thing is gonna have a health pool of like 100,000 hit points. Stole feather boots. Absorb strength! Oh, well, Dagger doesn't have very much of that, so... And there was no save in between there, too, so if If you didn't go back and save before coming and fighting this guy and then lost, you'd have to refight Valaris too. That would suck. But you're a gamer. So unless I really fuck up, miss? Okay, yeah, fine, whatever. Oh, what is that gonna do now that I've chosen the attack? But oh no, it's just absorbing my magic, not my MP. Stole the blood sword. Cool. Oh, that did nothing. Not worth it to do Leviathan. Water, not very effective. Oh boy. Well, wonder what's gonna happen when she uses the ether. Oh, it just auto applies to herself. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't want to do this again where Zidane is just constantly trying to steal something that can't be stolen, but I'm gonna do it. Because whatever it is probably really good. Jetfire. Oh gosh, what is this effect? Oh no, this effect kills everyone. Oh shit. What do I do? I actually don't know what to do about this. Fuck. But it gives some sort of status effect that if it comes to that person's turn, they just die. Remember how I was like, if I died here, I would be set back to before I fought the first one? I really don't want that to happen, y'all. God. I don't know, that's doing something, obviously, that it isn't telling me, and it scares me. Scares me to not know what it's doing. But I assume it's just like, every time it absorbs strength and magic, it makes itself stronger, would be my guess. So it's just like, the longer the battle goes on, the stronger it gets. I wonder if I can silence it? You'll miss, though. Yeah, they're just like, nah, you don't get out of it that easily. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Stop trying to steal. I can't have my one physical attacker out of the mix. Yeah, but he's not succeeding, which confuses the hell out of me. That only did 702 damage? Okay. It's because he cast a bunch of steel magic shit or something. Okay, we got it though. We got it. We got it. We're still a gamer.
You were watching a master at work.
Never doubted me for a second. Gone with the Winds defeat Tiamat. Man, I would love a save. Wait, hold on. What was the blood sword? Yeah, sword varnished with blood. Another weapon for, it looks like, 2 Steiner weapons in a row is interesting. Why can I play cards against this wall? Strong Phantom. I am the ghost of a warrior card master. You may challenge me if you wish. No! Now is not the time for cards. Oh, God. What is this? There's always, I challenge you to a children's card game. Sorry, let me take that again, actually. I challenge you to a children's card game. Better, because I have a card in my hand. Always within reach. You're right, there's always time for cards, Leandro. 2 moons colliding. No, they're more like planets. Why does this look so familiar? That is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra, already an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with a younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia, and so the story began 5,000 years ago. Damn. Oh yeah, I saw this in Olver. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilizations. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus, I created the Ether Tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. Congrats to the universe on a successful celestial pregnancy. You can see the planet Zygote. Look at it. Which one's which? All right, who the fuck are we fighting now? Oh, it's just some random creature, I guess. This is a really cool skybox. Very good. Then he would make a fun plushie. He does look rather. He could be cuddly. Flames of hell. Cold breath. Oh boy, what would do that? That's probably a remedy, right? Frozen, but haste! So fast, so frozen. The fast and the frozen. I see a 12-film franchise. Oh. Absolutely no need for that remedy. Ice frozen just goes away after a turn. Gosh, it's really pissed at Zidane specifically. Oh my god, even this like no talkie random bad guy has so much fucking health. Dagger's doing piddly little damage numbers, unfortunately. Isn't even a boss, is it? The other bosses talk to me and were like, I'm a boss. This Chimera didn't say shit. There we go, just had a ton of health, Jesus. Now why didn't... Oh, I've got virus. Oof, don't have a whole lot of ethers. Oop, 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 oop. Save, yes. I should have saved those ethers and used a tent instead. Oh well. Oh, this is just some kind of thing. I'm running away. Is there something behind the waterfall? Pretty sure you fight this thing in FF7. It casts Trine on you. Wow, we in ocean now. Fish everywhere. Yum yum. What are you doing? Swimming after fish. Zidane, you help catch fish too. Oh, what this? Hard to breathe now. Oh, can't breathe. That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine. We not in ocean? You're right. I breathe okay now. At some point, Quina was in the ocean with fish. Fish all gone. I sad. Weird, interesting memory of fish in the ocean for Quina. The guy used to be just one big ocean, and Quina was there? How do you know? I don't know. For some reason, it's in my memory. I wasn't even born at the time. Doesn't make any sense. And I was born on Terra, not Gaia. So how can it be in my memory?
It's in my memory too. Gaia used to be covered with water. I'm getting a similar feeling as well.
Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. I don't understand. I don't understand either. I thought we already had our wild twists, but this game is like, nah, we got more twists to come, brother. All right, this is another boss. Holy, that's disturbing. I'm the water chaos Kraken. Your presence is forbidden. Huh. Yeah? Well, forbid this. Oh, it's got multiple tentacles. So let's get Kraken! Get him! Waterga. Oh, I don't like that. And freeze, you gonna go twice in a row? We gotta take out those tentacles. Zidane. I did, Sublime, I did. I don't think we saw this one. This is somehow the one that Dagger and Aiko took out, I guess? Stole the Genji helmet. Everything we're stealing from these guys is good for Steiner, who is not with me. You called? Summon an Eidolon 50 times. Missed. Loser. Oh, and okay, one of them is dead. Not both of them, but one of them. Oh no, both of them are dead. Okay, it just they couldn't die simultaneously. Couldn't steal anything. No, we're not doing that again, Zidane. You stole something cool. Now just attack it. Leg. Ow. Was such a good idea putting you on TV so I wasn't sitting in more heat, but it's also a bad idea because now I'm cozy in bed. Oh no! How are you ever gonna get up and put kiddos to sleep? Leg is so funny to me. Just an attack that's just leg! Water go. Oh, that healed Aiko, hilariously. Return. Oh no, don't return magic, no! Oh, it hurt him. Oh, it hurt him instead of healing him. Okay. As cozy as you can be while melting? Mm-hmm. What's the temp like there for you right now, mama? Let's relax there. About 27. Not as bad. That's not as bad. Stop it! Get dagger, go! For fuck's sake! It gets to go so much more often than dagger does. You wish you're melting. It's 3 degrees where you are, Sublime. That is much cooler. Yeah, I was gonna say Mama would be much happier in that. Dagger, could you please go before it goes again? How does it get to go so much? Dagger! That's crazy. Cool, everyone's dead because it gets to go 600 times a turn compared to me. Thank God it's Water God Attack heals Ico. Okay, we need to cast slow or something on it. Because could have used Phoenix. Already got everyone back up now though. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put regen on BB. I'm gonna try to slow it. Bree's a bit too cold, but right now, happy take it. So over the heat, I want Autumn in the Cozy. It's coming. Autumn in the Cozy is on its way. Still gonna be so hot. So you're in the southern hemisphere, are you, Sublime? Yeah, we're gonna be still so hot here in September. But cannot slow it down, so it's just the fastest thing the universe has ever seen. And that's fine, I guess. Okay. Woo! We got it though. All washed up. Oh, there were 2 doors there. I went through this one. What does this other one go? Oh. This is another phantom to play cards against? God damn it. Jeez, that's one big fireball. Could it be a moon? This is the birth of Gaia. That's Gaia. Over 5,000 years ago. Wait, whoa, I don't have the accent there. What's above that ladder? See for yourself. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. The people believed that their future was secure. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plights. You're only happy when it's autumn. The only good month. That's also Megan's favorite month of the year, or sorry, season of the year as well.
seek fluid intake immediately.
Good idea, Oolong. All right, we are doing round 2 with Earth Guy. And the Earth Chaos Lich, continue to feast, but your life ends now. I disagree. Wait, what's that counting down to? Wait. What's that counting down to? Wait, what can I do about what it's counting down to? I don't know what to do about the countdown. I think she's just gonna die. That's doom. Is what, how do I get rid of that? Is there any way I can get rid of that? Oh well. Huh. Gosh, I really hope that Zidane's not a multiple of 5. Or Aiko. Or Vivi. Okay, Vivi is a multiple of 5. That sucks. Thank God. Man, this thing has a lot of ways to instant kill us. Okay, wow. And after all this, we have to fight Kuja. Damn it. Okay, is there a way to silence it, maybe? None of these bosses seem to be able to be affected by anything, though. And I don't know how to... I don't know how to stop Doom from happening. God damn it. Ooh, this guy's irritating. I hope he doesn't have as much health as the other guys did, because otherwise this is gonna be rough stuff. There isn't any way to stop it. Okay, well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better, because at least that means that there's nothing I can do, you know? So it's just about managing my healers and doing damage, as much damage to him as possible, as quickly as possible. At the rate we're going, I feel like we're gonna trance during the fight with Kuja. This would be really dope. Get him, Vivi! Return that magic! Oh, now that did a lot of damage. Yeah, it would be, yeah, I like that a lot too, Sublime. It would be so irritating. Like when Vivi was return magicking the water guy, I was afraid that it was going to, oh, that sucks. I was afraid that it was going to, how do you remove stop again? Wait. Stop can only be removed by remedy? I genuinely can't remember. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't want to waste this turn. FF9, how to get pure stop. Oh, that can be countered with, it can be reflected. That's cool, I didn't know that. How do you cure it? This doesn't say! Okay, stop can be cured by remedy. Yeah, various tablets abnormalities is so vague. What I like about Final Fantasy XII is that remedy will actually list what it fixes. That's such a huge help. Critical, let's go. Thank you for not just immediately letting me know there, guys. I appreciate that. You know that sometimes I ask for help and I don't actually mean it. I did not say the special secret phrase that means I did really want help. I should have said it because I did really want help. I should start casting Reflect, since I just saw that stop can in fact be reflected by Reflect magic and stuff. You were looking up yourself, so I had a hunch it might have been okay. You would be correct. But still, I appreciate it. Oh, you're dead, sucker! Sorry, there was no need for that aggressiveness. I did it anyway because there was need. Hitting rock bottom. Okay, oh my goodness. I really would love a save. Whoa! There's nothing. Is this it? Is there nothing else? This is space. Space? Your journey is not over. Do not fear. Step forward, and you will be closer to the truth. Go, Zidane. That's easy for you to say. Do you still want to know the answer about how you cure stop? Sure, yes. If you had agreed to play cards, there was a secret save. Leander, how dare you? How dare you? What? Just in the middle of trying to stop Kudra from destroying the world, I was supposed to just be like, all right, well, I play a mountain, and then I tap 2 to pay Gimli's Fury and summon Eowyn, Lady of Rohan, I thought this was a cutscene. We just seem to be spinning. Can I? The spell also works and Angel Snack.
Oh, okay.
Wrong move. You play Oglop. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't know! Vivi, don't trance now! Oh, that sucks. What a waste of trance. Alright. Yeah, the trance mechanic is it's certainly something. Another one. No, I don't want to do this, my dude. Don't you dare make another one of them trance. We're in such a strong position. Don't you dare make anyone trance. We're saving our trances for Guja. You find it underwhelming? It is. I mean, I like that Zidane has an ability when he trances that does the maximum amount of damage it's possible for me to do in a single attack. That part I like. You've entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There's no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth. Garland, what exactly is our memory? Why can I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time? Garland, please, tell me. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experiences from birth. That is only the surface. It's our soul memory. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent, and that parent also requires a parent. Life is connected one to another. If you trace the root of all life, there exists one source. The same can be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continue to evolve. You can say that memory and evolution go hand in hand, but most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories, which explains why most memories never cross paths. So what am I going to find by tracing back our roots? A presence that presides over all life and memories. The crystal, they did it! It's about crystals! Crystal? You are on your own now. Zidane, take care of Kuja and protect the crystal. Farewell. Garland, wait! You're a very confusing character. I don't understand if you are good or bad. Even if I were created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born in this world. Is this the crystal that Garland was talking about? It's time for us to find out the truth. But what it's actually time for is us to find a save point. Please. Father, why have you forsaken me? Oh god, that was confusing. Yeah. The orbs are what I'm... Yeah, I know. Thank you, Harley. Thank you. Okay, interesting. We can teleport. I don't know what that's about, but we're gonna tent. And we're gonna save. So interesting, I could teleport out of here to do what? To go, like, grind additionally? If I was like, I need to grind some more before going into this final fight? this is the true last point of the game. I don't know. The ability to teleport out now is odd. Why would I turn back? Ugh. Kuja. Nice of you to come. I'm surprised that you beat the 4 chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. Take a good look. Isn't it beautiful? It's the original crystal. This is where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives and memories too, of course. Ha 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 ha. Shut up! The only thing that's gonna be gone is you. I'll take you out right now. You honestly think you can beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. Its assimilated by Terra has begun, and the Eve 3 will win inside the cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. It's all over for you and your friends. See, I win either way. It doesn't matter. Even if Gaia is assimilated, the planet will remain and we'll start over to make a new home. Kuja, you're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it. Why should the world exist without me? That wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you will be my first sacrifice. Jalele whoop! His ass is the plan oolong. Let's do this. Oh, nasty. Is this even Kuja or is this something else? This is just some other thing. Death, guys. Guys, it's death. It's death, guys. Oh, is that a lot of damage? Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Wow. What the fuck? I know, you did say his ass, but he literally whooped mine. What the fuck? That's the end of the game. We beat it, folks. Thanks so much for watching the stream. I'll be back on next week. I'll be back with a new game because we did it. That's the end of Final Fantasy IX. I'm a little disappointed, but it's what it is. Bye. No, but actually, what the fuck? He did enough damage in that opening attack to kill both Dagger and Aiko instantly. Sometimes the bad guy wins. We're living in a timeline where that seems to be happening, so perhaps it's accurate. I don't know what to do. I don't know what it would be best to do here. Maybe to switch up the team. We swap in Quina, but leave Aiko? shame about the story they were building. Oh well. And that wasn't even fucking Kuja. That was just some random dude. Yeah, they did give me a ton of Steiner items, you're right. But I'm gonna put Quina in first for the healing, and also because Quina and Zidane are my 2 highest level characters. Is this gonna make me do another stream? Is this gonna force me to do another stream just because of how I'm gonna have to go grind in order to face this final boss? Useless Emperor, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. We are doing pretty good. We seem to be on, I think we're on the final fight of the game, but it has instantly kicked my ass on our first attempt, so I'm a little worried, I'm not gonna lie to you. Just opens up with a meteor that immediately kills everything. What the actual fuck? I'm gonna look it up online and it's gonna be like, the recommended level for you fighting Kuja and Death Guys at the end of the game is actually level 89. Jesus. This thing does a lot of damage. Zidane and Quina are level 61. Fuck. Solution 9! Hit him with that 9,999 damage, Zidane! Please! Oh, please, Zidane, please! Oh, an absolutely wasted full life because I forgot Quina had the ability to just stand up. That should have been a heal. There we go. 9,999 damage. Do it again. Fucking God fucking fuck damn it. Ah, God fuck damn it. Yes, Leandra, please tell me what level you were when you beat the game. It's gonna be a lower level than I am, which is just gonna be like, is he a gamer? Is he a gamer? I might not be, guys. I might actually not be a gamer. Your Zidane was level 51, so my Zidane is 10 levels higher than yours, and I got absolutely curb stomped. I don't know, and then just for safety's sake? Just keep solution 9ing this thing. Just keep doing 9,999 damage. There's gonna be an ad break in 40 seconds. We'll pause. We'll keep playing after the ad break. The usual stuff will happen. I think I might have accidentally just tried to cast stop or slow. Oh yeah, that's a good suggestion. Close. No, solution 9. Your uncle being really into carbs is a really great suggestion. Oolong.
For real?
Oh, we gotta pause. We gotta pause in the middle of this BS to do a little ad break. I will still stand up and walk around. Okay. Well, I should say my Zidane is level 61 compared to yours at 51, and my Quinn is at level 61 compared to your Zidane at 51. My Vivi is only level 45, and I think Aiko is 51 or 50. Dagger was also 51 or 50, but Dagger and Aiko, I don't know how Vivi survived the meteor attack the first time I did it, because it killed Dagger, Aiko, and Vivi instantly. So, which leads me to believe that it must have missed. It must have somehow missed Vivi the first time coming in, which entertains the possibility that there's a version of events where you could load into this fight against Death Guys. Death Guys drops a meteor right away, and it misses everyone, so nothing bad happens. But that's not the luck I have, clearly. I don't know what close is. I don't know what it's doing. I'm like, is this about to be like this is about to be a damage gate, isn't it? This is another gate like all the other bosses. This is a damage gate. It's gonna be like, if you can't do enough damage to kill Death Guys in a certain number of turns, then you're not ready to face Kuja. Either that, or he automatically starts doing close once his health gets to a certain threshold, which is possible since I just hit him with 2 or 3 solution 9 attacks from Zidane doing 9,999 damage. So it's entirely possible that close is one of those two things. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm just talking about stuff as I walk around to just soothe myself from getting absolutely fucking curb stomped by Death Guys. And that's not even Kuja. This is going to be a 9-part fight. 1 part to the fight for every Final Fantasy game that's been made. If the Death Guys isn't even Kuja, and Death Guys opens up the final attack by hitting you with a meteor that instantly kills 3 out of 4 of my party members, then I have to assume that Kuja's opening attack is just going to invalidate my whole existence. Oh, I love it. I love it. I did all... the first time on one of these Final Fantasy games playing on stream where I actually was like, I'm going to take the time and I'm going to grind. I'm going to put in the effort and the work to get up levels and get abilities and stuff. I'm going to be so good. I'm going to be such a high level. And then the game was like, humble yourself. Be humble. Okay. We're back. The ad break has ended. Let us resume. Hit him again! Oh, slow works. Wait, would bad breath work? Twister, I hardly know her. Return magic. Ruby light. Wait. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I don't remember what it is, but that's fine. We're gonna put haste on Zidane, and we're gonna put haste on Aiko. To another solution 9. Use all your MP, Zidane. Oh no, never mind. He doesn't have to use all his MP. How did they beat Death Guys? Do you really think that you can beat me? Well, I kind of blew my whole load on death guys, so as long as oh no, two people went into trance during that fight. I didn't get shit for it. All I got was a Phoenix down. Oh, can I? Okay, I was like, can I? Wait, can I? Ooh, that's very exciting news. That is extremely exciting news. That you can beat death guys and just be like, bye. I'm gonna just go take a quick nap and save, and then we'll be right back to finish this up, Kuja. Ooh, okay. I can't believe you beat the death guys. Well, my time is almost up. Time to die, everyone. Oh, look, he's got his little monkey tail out now. Okay. This time, actually. Okay, I want to see how what this does to everyone. Okay, that was actually not that bad. I don't think there's any reason to steal from him. Oh, this music. Oh, this music. Can you turn into a giant ape at full moon? I hope so. Looks more like a cattail. Does look more like a cattail, but... Alright, let's see if Bad Breath is going to work on Kuja. I bet it won't. I bet he's going to be one of the few enemies that it doesn't work on. Yeah, okay. That was worth a try, though. You turn pink and serve a look. Wait, what's happening? Oh shit, I forgot the fucking carbuncle reflected a healing spell at him. I'm a dumbass. I think he's also got reflect on. Yeah, fuck, I'm a fucking idiot. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't notice he did those things. I didn't notice he did those things at all. You currently have? Yeah, so I'll just focus. It'd be crazy if he was level 5 death. If he was a multiple of 5 and I could just use death on him, that'd be crazy. Answer key question. Is he a multiple of 5? Will level 5 death work on him? Answer key question. Straight up tell me. I know the answer is no, but... Do death moves don't work on bosses? Okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I had to ask, though. Still have reflect on. I need to see his I need to see his body. He does not still have Reflect on. Does not do a lot of damage. Quina has really taking those flares like a champion. Okay, can't slow him. What would be crazy if that would be crazy and would be so funny. Just to have at the end of it all, to have the bit of Quina end with Quina actually just being able to fully devour Kuja, that the one thing Kuja didn't account for is the existence of Quina, would be so funny. Hey, I'm on the final boss fight. Yelling so loud. Well, I'm amped up. It's the final fight. I'm amped. Okay, attacking with Quina is not the move because I just healed him by accident. Go this time with Quina. Haven't fed them. Thanks. Kuja did not account for gluttony on a biblical scale. You're right about that. You are right about that. I think I want to let... Oh yeah, I just need to wait and see what I want to do here. Cure off. A sick final fight, by the way. I also love this boss music. Ooh, that's not as much healing as I maybe want to do. Knowing that he can cure Raga himself, but I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I was like, I think Zidane's gonna go down, but he'll just hop right back up in time to be Kuraged. Assuming that Aiko actually goes here. Man, I hate how many times they get to attack. Like, they get to go so many times before I get to go. Oh, and a turn before she did the Kiraga too. Fruitful. I think part of that is too because I waited so long to cast Kiraga. This just hits Zidane. I'm gonna be so upset. Oh well, it's going to hit Zidane. It's gonna take out Zidane. So. Should have had full life instead. Bro. This is a lot, man. Reflect is fine. Use Reflect. That's fine, bro. Okay. I don't feel like any of Zidane's abilities are even worth doing. Okay. The TV just tried to turn off. How rude. It thought you were being inactive for too long, mama. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot it had. I forgot about Reflect. I'm dumb. Oh, it missed everyone. Love that for us. How's it going in here, Dutson? We are on Kuja. It's tight. It's extremely tight, my guy. But we're staying on top of it. We're hitting it. We're doing damage. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Though he does get to attack a lot, and I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of how much he's attacking. The game actually explained why he gets to stay and transform. My problem with him eating a lot of souls and shit was the idea just I got so much backup energy because of souls, so I get to stay like this. Yes? That's sort of how I understood it, Dutson. Is yeah, he was just like, for some reason, all of the souls sided with him, which doesn't really make any sense. Why they would side with him. He was the bad guy. But that's what they did. I like when it misses. That's definitely my favorite game. Quina and Vivi are both transcend. Love that for us. Love that for us right now. Yeah, who are you targeting with that? Quina? That's fine. What makes Netflix think you want to watch anything by Ricky Gervais? Just a kind of like, just take it as a sign, Dudson, that that the algorithm doesn't own you because it doesn't know what you like. I take comfort in it personally. Ooh, Return Magic Flare. How much damage is this going to do to him? Ooh, big chunky damage. Oh, we like that a lot. Ugh, I'm gonna die anyway. I won't be afraid anymore. But I'm not gonna die alone. Oh, you're gonna be a real jerk about it? You're all coming away to me. Yeah, that was your plan already. You haven't changed anything about what you're trying to do. Ultima! Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And that's Final Fantasy X. We all died trying to stop Kuja, but we succeeded. Oh my god, it's Tony Stark's visions of Avengers. What happened to the crystal? Where is this? You stand before the final dimension, and I am the darkness of eternity. Who are you? All life bears death from birth. Life fears death, but lives only to die. It starts with anxiety. Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Wait. What the hell? Yoda is the final boss? The only cure for this fear is total destruction. Kuja was a victim of his own fear. He concluded he could only save himself by destroying the origin of all things, the crystal. What the heck are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this? Now the theory is undeniable. Kuja's action proves it. All things live to perish. At last, life has uncovered this truth. Now it is time to end this world. What do you mean by that? I exist for one purpose. To return everything back to the zero world, where there is no life and no crystal to give life. In a world of nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires. Who the hell do you think you are? You're not ending anything. Never, not as long as we have the will to live. Foolish creature. Your fears have already deluded you. One day, you will choose destruction over existence, as Kuja did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Now come, enter the zero world that you desire. No! We'll destroy you and prove you wrong! And through our memories, future generations will see that we can overcome any fear! We can't give up now. We have to fight together. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. Our memories will live on inside others. So even if we are born to die, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna live. Oh, I was like, can I swap out anybody? Nope, everybody is just 1 hit point, huh? Well. God, I really don't want to have to. Well. Don't screw up. Oh, I am unworthy. Accept my powers. Master Fifi.
I'll leave everything in your hands.
Interesting that Steiner wouldn't bring up Dagger with his soul. Oh, right, because I didn't choose her. Please accept my powers. But of course, Dagger gives her soul to Zidane. Location, Hill of Despair. Okay, is there literally anything? I don't think there's anything we can change. We've got all the best shit on. I have an answer key question for you, Holly, if you are there. Is there any abilities, anything that I should be sure to have on for this next fight? Anything that it's like, that will be a huge help. This guy always makes you... You know what I mean? Clear-headed, body temp, locomotion, jelly, supportive abilities that have HP, regen, haste, life, reflect, etc. Okay, so I should have clear-headed, body temp, locomotion, and jelly. Oh my gosh, okay. Clear-headed, jelly, and body temp. Body temp, clear-headed, body temp, locomotion, and jelly. Okay, I've got all 4 of those. Up HP, auto regen, auto life. I don't think I care about the status. Can that give me anything that's worth it? No, no status. Okay, so antibody. Jelly, the only one left is locomotion. And body temp. Okay. Antibody. Why do I keep thinking it's antibody? Jelly, locomotion, clear-headed, and body temp. Ooh, I'm 1 shy of being able to put body temp on too. Dang, that sucks. I want to watch this, but I should also go what to do. It's a hard decision. It's a very hard decision. Okay, locomotion, jelly, antibody. The only one I don't have on in. Clear-headed. Oh, it's 1 more? That's enough. Okay, I guess that's what we got. We've come too far to lose now. Let's just wrap this up and go home. All of us. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, that's a thing. Looks like God slips in at the end to be defeated by me, hopefully. Zidane did say it doesn't matter if we lose, so this is just a formality. My palms are sweating. Necron. Okay, my palms are sweating so much, guys. It's gonna miss on this guy. There's no way we can bad breath this guy. Oh wait, some of it did work actually. What did he just do? I missed what he just did. Shell, that was Shell. Reflected. Grand Cross. That a spell? Or that made his slow go away? Oh, this is the crazy move. Okay, that did a few different things. That it seems to have done a few different things. Check on itself, that's fine. Okay, hold on. Whoa, okay, so Aiko has... It looks like Aiko has zombie. Yes, Aiko has zombie. Quinn is asleep. I hate that. Vivi is dead. I'm gonna full life Vivi. Neutron ring. We're going to... Here's zombie on Aiko. And Quinn is just straight up dead. So is Aiko. Aiko just died. Oof, this is not looking good, guys. I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. Why did that heal him? I'm not upset about it. How do you get rid of Mini? Is that something Remedy cures? Hold on, I've got the thing still up. Mini. There is nowhere to get rid of Mini. Okay. Oh god, we're dying in. Oh, we're solution 9ing. Zidane, just start wailing on him, dude. Zidane, just start doing 9,999 damage, dude. Okay. Solution 9. 9,009. I'm so stressed. Oh, is the reflect on? I thought I had reflect on. Is it already gone? That's crazy. Oh, not this again. Is it gonna make me watch the whole animation every time? That's so rude. Oh, I didn't have reflect up yet. I hadn't been, but now that everybody has, oh great, cool. Now that Quinn is dead, I can't cast magic on him. Cool, that's fine. Neutron ring do again? Just a bunch of damage, I'm assuming? It did do some damage, yes. Do we still have reflect up? I don't think we do. Oh no, Zidane has reflect up still. But I don't think Phoebe and Ico don't. Okay, well, it's worth it. It is very endgame, Zine. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It's a very, very endgame. Oof. Okay, and Zidane doesn't have... Oh, nice. Zidane doesn't have Reflect on anymore, so this Kiraga will, in fact, heal Zidane too. Love that. This high potion is pointless. Oh my god. We love a miss. We love a miss. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. My palms are sweating so much, guys. Phase 2, though. Always expect a phase 2. Why defy your fate? Is the will to live that powerful? Okay, this is looking like we beat it. But there could still be another phase, guys. I'm not convinced that we beat the boss until I see credits. This is not... See, he even said this is not the end. I am eternal. As long as there is life and death. GG's, thank you, Leandra. Are you all right? Yeah, but look at what's happening. So what Kuja said was true. The Yifa tree is beginning its violent reaction. What's going to happen? I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Never didn't have it. Truth, truth, truth. I doubt anyone could have survived that explosion. No! Captain! They are still alive. What? Where are they? Over there. The hill of the god is probably closer. You, the tall one. Sir, Hagen, Pluto Knight 8, ma'am. I didn't ask for your name. Contact the hill of the god right away. Yes, sir, ma'am, sir. Please be alive. Sire, we've received a transmission from the Red Rose. Punch it on the main line. This is the Red Rose. You're not General Beatrix, who are you? My name is Makoto. Everyone is alive. You are very close to them. What? How do you know? I can hear it. Ooh. Prepare to land immediately. Thank God we had that cutscene. That's the Hildegard 3. Looks like Sid came to rescue us. Sid! Thank heavens you're all safe. Come quickly, we don't have much time. Farewell, Zidane. Ugh, damn it. What's wrong? Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you all later. I have to take care of something. What? He's still alive. He can't
With
be.
my penis.
Zidane, what are you doing? Steiner, take care of Dagger. What? What do you mean by that? Guja's still alive. I can't just leave him. This is ludicrous. Just because you two are from the same planet doesn't mean... No, that's not the reason.
Come on, Zidane. Why are you doing this?
Because I might have done the same thing if I were in his shoes. I probably would have fought against you guys and wreaked havoc in Gaia like he did. I know it sounds crazy, but I know deep down inside I have to do this. You're not crazy, Zidane, but you go help Guja, not good idea. It's too dangerous. I can't just leave him. There's no way I could live with myself. I'm going. You're making a big mistake. Maybe. But we all have to make big decisions in life sometimes. For me, now's that time. I have to face up to it, just like Vivi did when he confronted his fears to find out about himself. That was a big decision for Vivi.
I don't know about that. I don't think it was really a big deal.
That's what you think, but I might not be doing this if it weren't for you. You've definitely taught me to take life more seriously.
Well, you're obviously not going to change your mind, so I'm coming with you.
The principle of knighthood requires that one assist his comrades in times of need. I shall accompany you as well. Whoa, wait a minute. Like I said, it's my moment, so don't butt in. You guys will have your own someday. Besides, you guys have more important things to worry about, like Burmecia and Alexandria.
For once in your life, why can't you be honest?
Sorry, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. Huh? You're a real simpleton. Forget it, guys. There's no stopping this fool. What are you doing out there? Get on board right now! Come on, let's just leave and get out of here. That guy will never change. Alright, you heard the man. Get out of here before it's too late.
Zidane, I love you. You'd better come back.
Zidane, I need to eat more different food. I'm still hungry. You need to come back, take me more places, show me more food.
Still can't believe you're doing this. You've changed, Zidane. Will we meet again? Zidane, you taught me another big lesson in life. Thanks.
Zidane. Princess, we must go. Dagger. I mean, Your Highness. The abduction is over. I can't take you any further. I'm sorry for being so selfish. No, you're not being selfish. You've done so much for us. If it weren't for you, I probably would have led a meaningless life. With you, I was able to see so much of the world and meet so many people. We faced many hardships too, but I think I finally know what's important. I'm so fortunate to have met you. I'll never forget our trip together. Oh, I'm getting emotional. Thank you, Zidane. Promise me one thing. Please come back. I've never noticed Zidane's weird wrist cuffs before until this moment. Buja, can you hear me? I'm coming to get you. God, how long is this gonna go for? You will still have a time. Forget about me and go. Just shut up and stay where you are. I don't understand you. Okay, here goes nothing. Okay, well, this is cool as hell. Whew, still alive. I guess that was pretty crazy. Yeah, I was a little crazy today. Hey, are you alright? Is it Dane? What are you doing here? I thought I told you to go. Oh, wait. What are you doing here? I thought I told you to go. Wouldn't you do the same for me if you knew I was dying? Never mind. Your comrades were able to escape. Yeah, I knew you had something to do with it. I'm glad that they made it. Yeah, well, it's our turn to get moving. I don't deserve to live after all that I've done. I'm a useless to this world. No one's useless. You helped us escape, remember? After you guys beat me, I had nothing left, nothing more to lose. Then I finally realized what it means to live. I guess I was too late. Hey, don't you go dying on me, alright? Dimitри's pissed. Kuja, what you did was wrong. But you gave us all one thing. Hope. He did? We were all created for the wrong reason, but you alone defied our fate. He did? We do not want to forget this. We want your memory to live on forever. To remind us that we were not created for the wrong reason, that our life has meaning. Sometime later. Dang, this really is a long ending cutscene. Oh, weird. Why is the aspect ratio different?
This is Alexandria.
Wait, this is the beginning again.
Pick up the pace, will ya?
I don't believe it. Vivi! Oh, it's just like the beginning.
Vivi. How do you know that name?
What are you talking about? It's me, Puck. How could you forget me?
Puck. You know Puck. The Prince of Burmecia? Oh, come on, what's wrong with you? If you're not Vivi, then who are you? I'm Vivi's son. Yow! Look at all the Vivis! always talked about you, Zidane, how you were a very special person to us because you taught us how important life is.
Freya, you're leaving soon, are you not?
Yes, I can hardly wait to see everyone.
Alexandria. I went there many years ago. How long will it take to rebuild Ramesia?
I don't care as long as you.
Oh. I love you, Freya.
And he still doesn't remember our past. I just want to cherish our time right now.
You taught me that life doesn't last forever. That's why we have to help each other and live life to the fullest.
I'm just assuming this is Dagger narrating this.
Time to say goodbye to this room. Save the queen. You have served me well.
That's the name. The name of her sword is Save the Queen.
My duty is finished. Farewell, Alexandria.
Even if you say goodbye, you'll always be in our hearts, so I know we're not alone anymore. Hey.
Why are you going to Alexandria?
I don't remember what accent I gave her. It doesn't matter. You're not going?
I never said that. Hey, wait.
Why I was born, how I wanted to live. Thanks for giving me time to think.
Good food, not only delicious. Good food made with heart. This is very important when cooking for friends.
To keep doing what you set your heart on is a very hard thing to do. We were also courageous.
Hurry, hurry! We gotta get there before the play begins.
There's no need to hurry. The theater ship is no match for my new ship. My new Hildegard is the fastest ship ever.
Do I have to remind you? You said the same thing about the theater ship. Ahem. That's what you said, Father.
Aiko, what did you just call me?
Darling, she called you father.
Father, Mother, hurry!
Say it again, Aiko.
What to do when I felt lonely? That was the only thing you couldn't teach me. But we need to figure out the answer for ourselves.
Beatrix! Where are you going?
Please don't ask. My mind is already set.
Wait, listen to me.
Tum-tum, tum-tum.
I never wish to lose you again.
Neither.
Let us protect the queen together.
They definitely kiss. I'm so happy I met everyone. I wish we could have gone on more adventures, but I guess we all have to say goodbye someday.
Alright, you scumbags, we're almost there.
Been a long time since we saw Alexandria.
Let's give them a show they won't forget.
Yeehaw! Break a leg, people!
Everyone, thank you. Farewell. My memories will be part of the sky. The theater ship will arrive any minute. It's been so long. I can't wait to see everyone. But it'll never be the same. I have to let go of the past. I have to move on, just like he taught me. This is pretty fucking sad, Alex, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins when Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together. Now, Your Royal Majesty, Queen Carnate, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary.
Marcus? Sweet Marcus, I feel I love thee more than I should.
Princess, would thou be happy married to a lowly peasant such as I?
Prithee, call me princess no more. Marcus, wilt thou truly cherish me, the king's only daughter? Or is such a desire too dear to wish for? After our nuptials, shall I become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry? I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I shall laugh, at other times cry. For no life is more insincere than that lived as a masquerade.
So much consideration thou hast given it, but worry not. Cast away thy trappings of royalty, and I shall swaddle thee in a gown of pure love. Never again will I part from thee. Pray, my love, make me thy canary to keep forever in the cage of thy bosom. Let us embark on the first ship tomorrow before dawn can tell of our elopement.
All my fortunes at thy feet I lay, and I shall...
No cloud, no squall shall hinder us.
Oh, love in the sweetest joy and the wildest woe. All I wish is to be by my sweet Marcus's side. Aye, it shall be war again unless this marriage is stopped. Ne'er will I let their plan come to fruition.
Oh my god, how long does this go for?
Good day to ye, Highness.
Good day?
Wist thee of Marcus?
Marcus, what news dost thou bring?
This.
Oh! The time for a departure is long past. Where is Cornelia?
Marcus, the ship soon embarks. Board ye they both alone, and peace could come to both kingdoms, as Blank so said. Speak, Marcus.
She told me that she could not live without me. Though the sun is our enemy too, the eastern sky grows bright. Will we not spread our wings, ye yonder birds, in joyous flight?
Hark, Marcus, they cannot wait any longer. The ship departs.
Would she have betrayed me? Nay, ne'er would my love speak false. I must have faith. She shall appear if I only believe. As the sun lends me no ear, I pray instead to the twin moons. I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. Bring my beloved dagger to me. Zidane being the most theatrical bitch is so funny. And I love it. I'm grinning. There were a lot of people in the way. Get out of the way for the princess, come on. Or for the queen. Oh. Bryn, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. She could have grabbed it. Wasn't that far. Oh, fuck. Fuck the crown, too, I guess. Oh! How did you survive? I didn't have a choice. I had to live. Happy Final Fantasy IX for the best FF of all time. I wanted to come home to you. So, I sang your song. Our song.
Alone for a while, I've been searching through the dark for traces of the love you left inside my lonely heart. To weave by picking up the pieces that remain, melodies of life, love's lost refrain.
Very different ending from Final Fantasy X. Amazing.
Joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony, and so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds, forever and beyond.
Well, That ruled. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy IX. I feel like it's maybe one of my highest, if not my highest. Like, I really enjoyed that. The music in this has continuously ruled. There are things about the story that I think there were some things with the story that were weird to me. Like, there were weird moments throughout the story that I'm like, that feels like that never really got the time it should have. But overall, I really liked the story. I really liked the characters, at least the main ones. I do feel like Amarant and Freya didn't get nearly as much stuff. Combat was fun. All the abilities in combat and stuff were really, really fun. Story was bonkers at times. Yeah, it was very, very good. I really enjoyed that. Like every Final Fantasy game, the story is just weird in a very specific way. I'm glad that we beat that today. I mean, I didn't think that beating it today was going to add an extra hour and 15 minutes to the stream. There's a lot of stuff from the moment you did your last save to beating the game. And we didn't kill God, but we defeated the God of Death or something? I wasn't really clear on what Necron was, but I was also like, I'm not surprised to see this. I knew there was going to be some kind of crazy thing like that. Alright folks, we're gonna raid out here. I want to raid out before the ad break hits, even if it's not before this song that's playing ends. We're gonna raid out to Leandra, who's also on the finale of a JRPG, currently on the finale of her playthrough of Legends of Legaia, or at least she thinks she's on the finale of it. We're gonna raid into Leandra here. I'll start the raid soon. One of my favorite things about the ending is that Zidane goes back for Kuja. That seems crazy to me, but it fits in with the like vibe of this game. Because I am like, Kuja did so very many bad things. So very many bad things. But of course, it's about Zidane. It's not about Kuja. It's about Zidane and what kind of a person Zidane is. So we're gonna raid out before we hit this ad break, folks. We are raiding out to Leandra. If you're not already following Leandra, drop a follow when we get over there. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Never forget about the daddies. Grab that top message if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you're a follower. Spam that when we get over to Leandra's stream. I very much enjoyed this, Holly. I forgot. I didn't forget. I'll never forget Oolong. I very much enjoyed it. I think we're going to hit the ad break before we raid out, but just stick with us, go with us for the raid. Take care of yourself, be kind to yourself, be kind to others if they deserve it. Eat plenty of food, drink plenty of water, get plenty of sleep, get some exercise, do things that make you happy.
Why did you name this chest
And next week, because there's no stream on Saturday, I will be playing Viewfinder.
Like, what the fuck?
Thanks so much for hanging out, folks. Appreciate you all. Stick around through the ad break so you come along with the raid. Oh yeah, and we'll be starting something new. Viewfinder is significantly less emotional, I suspect, than this game was. Two worlds, Romeo and Juliet, brought together. Oh, nope, there's still, don't worry, there's still more credits. All right, bye folks.